Okay. All right. Right. Is that gonna work? Yo! Yo, what's up, Visual? What's up, GT Sim? Real Yo F1, what's up? What's up? Yo, Leslie, what's up, man? Hope you're all good. We are finally back. It's been too long, guys. It's been way too long. Yeah, finally. Just realized we've got, what, 3 minutes, so we'll just chill here for a sec. Yeah, I hope everyone's all good. Is the patch live for public? Yes, it was live yesterday, I think, right? I'm pretty sure. I think the patch went live yesterday. It was like late in the day, so... Yo, what's up, Jetvic? I missed you too, Leslie. Yo, Tadeus, what's up? Hope you're good, man. Hypers feel so weird. I'm keen to try the hypercars at Daytona, but I was kind of hoping that the hypercar race was at Daytona, but I think hypercars are at Laguna. So maybe next week, if they rotate Daytona with hypercars, we'll do hypercars. Because I think for GT3s, it might not be the most fun track. Well, it will be fun, but I think hypercars will be the best here, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Bryce? Sim Racer, what's up? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Hope you're all good. Not seen you for a while. Well, no one's seen me for a while. I've been busy, unfortunately, but I hope everyone's all good. There was a maintenance window just about 2 seconds ago. So I'm kind of hoping it doesn't come back up because it didn't last very long. And I'm surprised we even have this race here, so it's going to be interesting. The braking feels weird. You're locking more. Interesting. Wait, which car are you? Which car are you trying? I've heard a bunch of stuff regarding that change, so I'll have to try that at some point. So what are the times here then? So I've not done any decent times here, and the leaderboard's still back to front. Nice. That doesn't even work. I can't even filter by GT3s. Alright, there's NMP2s. Where are GT3s? They are... Yeah, I can't find them. Brilliant. They're here. So race is like one... Alright, 145, 140... Okay. Alright, we'll see how we get on. Kind of jumping into no practice, but we'll learn the tracks. We'll see how it goes. See how much faster we get. The caddy... Interesting. Try the Porsche. See if the Porsche's any better. Been waiting for you to drive so I can learn the track. Yeah, it's been ages, man. I was hoping to go live yesterday, but the online didn't go live for ages, and I just ended up doing something else. But hopefully today, the servers stay up and we can stream all afternoon until about 6, half 6 UK time. You were locking up in the Ferrari GT3? What? I have been seeing a lot of issues, like random issues, so I expect things to be interesting today. Leaderboard's bugged? Yeah, I think it's just back to front, isn't it? Basically, looking at it. Yeah, like the top times are 5 minute. How do you even do a 5 minute 15? How? His last sector's a 2:56, so he was just sat on the straight, I guess. Oh, I've just realised I've not got something open. Wash streamer. I've not streamed for 2 weeks, and I'm out of sync. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, right, that's better. You really weren't live? I was only joking. Well, the window came back up, so I was planning to go live about 20 minutes ago, but then they decided to do maintenance on the exact time I had scheduled to go live, so. It's kind of unfortunate, but we're here. G3 best times 45s. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't think we'll be close to 45s. Server's still under maintenance, apparently. Well, it's weird because normally if you have maintenance window, you can't even access the races. So we'll see. We'll see if it actually loads in there. But it seems okay. Split 1 of 3. Yeah. Looks okay. Dan Suzuki's in here as well. No OP Ferrari. Did you get the new pedals, Jack? Yes. I do actually have the pedals right next to me, but because there's the whole new update thing, I wanted to just focus on this first and maybe look at the pedals later, because as we saw a couple weeks ago with new pedals, it's not the easiest thing to get used to, so they are sat here, but we're just leaving them for now. Didn't want to choose front engines for Daytona because of the bus stop. Are they not good at the bus stop? Lexus should be good now. It's good over curbs. Yo, what's up, Ollie? Did the race in the morning. I swear the rears were locking up into the bus stop. In the Ferrari? That's so weird. Yo, what's up, Jimbo? Ymir, what's up, man? In the Ferrari GT3, if you go into ABS, you go straight on, lock up without loss of tyre. That sounds completely broken. Yo, what's up, Hangman? Twitch started. Should be, yeah. Yeah, Twitch is up. Yo, Dip Dub, what's up? Hope you're good. Confirm you can only get split when there's 3 splits. Kidding. Yeah, it seems okay. I mean, 3 splits is what? 30, almost 40 cars, so over 100 people. Seems okay. Seems not too bad, I guess. Okay, well, this is going to be interesting because I've done a few laps offline, but nothing crazy. I don't even know what the temperature's actually. 34-degree track. I've heard the tires take a lot longer to warm up now, so should I just close the duct so we at least get some temperature? I think that might be a good strat. I'm guessing 5 laps. I forgot. This is 70% VE, right? Oh, I'm gonna have like extra fuel for no reason. We'll just go here. Oh yeah, the new pit exit thing. Hang on, the mic's wonky. Alright, well this is interesting. Oh my god, why am I all the way back here? Oh, I'm car number 1. Makes sense. Look how long this pit lane is. Yo, what's up, Sword? I'm back. Yeah, we're back. We is back. In this race, in the second stint, when tires are overheating, you get sent to the shadow realm. Could be skid issue. Well, we'll find out, I guess. Yo, what's up, Logie? Hope you're good. What are the new pedals? I got the Huizinveld Sprints. Or however you say it. Huizinveld, however you say it. But I'm not going to install them yet because I wanted to just focus on the new update. Le Mans is 352 is possible now? Yeah, I saw that. The higher top speed and less weight, right? So it should be much quicker. Yeah, we'll check out Le Mans later, but I'm so happy to be at Daytona. When I played iRacing like a few years ago, Daytona was easily one of the best tracks. Although I remember the racing just being purely like bump draft trains. Not bump draft, but just slipstream trains, so we'll see what the racing's like. I think the racing could be good, but we'll see. There aren't many corners to get wrong, and it's huge straights, so we'll see, I guess. What are people running here? Corvette 4s must be rapid. I think Ferrari's quickest here, isn't it? I don't actually know. I've got no clue. Should have switched from the get-go. No, I wanted to just focus on the update. I want to just try the new tracks, feel the differences in how the cars behave, and yeah, go from there, because the brakes have changed, obviously the rolling resistance stuff has changed, a bunch of stuff's changed, so I didn't want to change too much hardware-wise. and just, you know, feel a like-for-like comparison. I think maybe next week or week after I'll put the pedals in. I'm in no rush. Yo, what's up, Oliver? How do I rate the US tracks? Well, this will be my first race here, but I absolutely love Daytona. It's a classic. Laguna, I'm not too fussed by, just because I think the racing might not be that great there. I don't know. That is, of course, an iconic track. I'm sure it's good to drive. Yeah, I can't give a full opinion yet, but either way, I'm very excited that we finally have new tracks. I kind of wish we got more than 2 at one time, but I understand how business strategy works. Can't just give us a load of tracks at once. But yeah, it's cool to finally see it, because I've been streaming for about is it 4 months now or 3 months, and I'm pretty sure in every stream it's like, oh, do you think IMS is coming? When do you think IMS is coming? Are we gonna get Daytona? All this sort of stuff. And we're finally here, so it's cool to kind of see it actually in game. Very cool. The racing's mid. Interesting. I can't imagine the racing being mid here, but we'll find out, I guess. See how it goes. Great track for racing. You can go side by side through the whole infield section. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, and plus you must be able to stay in slip for quite a while as well. I've got no idea how you take this correctly. We'll figure out. I've got a rough idea for my racing, but it's obviously very different driving styles. Laguna's bonkers, but very few overtake opportunity. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think for multi-class, it's going to be one of the biggest rage-baiting tracks on the calendar, if I'm completely honest. I think once ELMS goes to Laguna, it's going to be... it's going to be so bad. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think Daytona will be cinema for racing and traffic. But we'll see. I would like to try it in hypercar here, though, so hopefully next week we have Daytona and hypercars in the daily races. There is the ELMS LMP2 as well, which I guess could be quite good. Yo, what's up, Mattia? Did a few races there last night, you just can't overtake at Laguna at all? Yeah, it's kind of what I was suspecting, but we'll find out. We'll try it. We'll do a bit of Laguna, we'll do a bit of Daytona. See what it's saying. Try them out. See what the cars are like. Straight away though, the cars feel quite nice. There's a bit more front end. Nothing to complain about so far, other than my pace probably, but we'll figure it out. Have I got the new pedals yet? Yes, but I won't install them yet. Maybe next couple of weeks. Yo, what's up, Sword? That'd be good. Is this ELMS Super 60? Yes. The chicane feels horrendously random. Let's find out. I can imagine if you take one of these curbs wrong, it's going to send you into the shadow realm, I guess, but... feels nice so far, though. This banking is insane, though. I feel like I'm driving like this. Super banked. Right, we're going to have 2 more laps. There or thereabouts of fuel. How do the brakes feel? It's kind of hard to say at the moment. I need to do a few more laps. See how things are.
Lap 146.19.
The car's definitely wanting to rotate a bit more on the brakes, which is interesting. I think there is some sort of physics issue somewhere apparently, so we'll see. There's a lot more Lexuses than I thought. Is the Lexus good here? I was reading some stuff saying that the Ferrari's really good, the Porsche's really good. Not so much about the Lexus. Your right arm starts hurting on the banking. No, I just went deep. I don't run super high force feedback, so it seems alright so far, but we'll see in the race, I guess. You keep laughing at the video, sort. I don't know how you didn't take me out, to be honest. I was very lucky. What brake buzz we're running? 47.2 on this. But my microphone is... I can't get it in a comfortable position. I have a feeling I'm like massively underdriving this, but it's because the rear feels all over the place. That's better. Right, we're gonna have one more lap? Yeah, one more lap. Did you have Go made the setups yet? I think Go are releasing their setups tomorrow. I've been fortunate enough to get a baseline setup from someone that I don't think is optimized properly. We'll see. Alright, so that puts us in 45s. And that is mega deep. GG. Alright. We'll figure it out. Got to push the limits to find the limits, right? So better to go over it and then dial it back a bit. It's very, it feels very loose, this car, though. Ferrari right now is the best for the 2 American tracks. Yeah, I did hear that. I think the Ferrari, because the Ferrari's had an Evo update, right? So it's got the shorter gear ratios. And its main weakness before was its acceleration, so it could be quite fast. But no one seems to be in it, so... Well, not in this race, anyway. We got to lock in the first corner? Yeah, I know. We have to lock in every corner. You are seeing a fairly raw insight into learning a track, at least on this game. I know the track quite well from my racing, but in terms of optimizing the cars, I'm going to be a bit far off, to be honest, today. But we'll figure it out. How's that not a cut? Oh, and the pit entrance. I need to do pit entrance. Hang on. Let's try that. Ferrari's 3/10 clear? Crazy. Alright, where do we brake? Let's guess. I'm gonna guess here. That is way too late. Like, a fair chunk. Alright, so basically this race we're gonna be super slow and I'm gonna get a drive-through. So, it should be a good one. Although P2's good. P2's not bad, we'll take it. Mr. Suzuki. It's down there. Alright. First quali session at Daytona. See, it seems like people are in all sorts of cars then, because no one really knows the bot. There's less Ferraris than I thought, but I guess people don't know, I suppose. I guess for the race we need to max this out.
Teams and drivers go to the
so
grid
with the new
for
brake
race start.
thermals, I'm guessing leave these open, but is that going to be correct? What are the temperatures again? There's 29 degree track temperature. So in the last patch, you would just open the brake ducts. So we'll see if that is the same thing. Fuel ratio way higher. I can't. It's the 75% or 70% race. Can he do it? In NV2, it's the most brain dead track. Yeah, I mean, I think it's very simple, right? It's very simple in the midfield. That's why I think the racing could be good, because a lot of people are close together. Brakes 10%. Oh, we'll see how this goes. The Lexus is quite bad at tyre warm-up, so if I'm complaining about tyre temperatures, then we know to increase it a bit, I suppose.
Formation lap has started.
All right. Let's see what this is like, I guess. I don't even know where we start. Don't even know where we're going to start. This is cool, though. It's so weird seeing Daytona on this sim. Like, so weird. So used to seeing it on iRacing. Was Daytona on ACC? I don't think it was, right? So it's probably quite new for a lot of you guys as well. Laguna Seca is pure chaos. We will try it afterwards. Although I think I have time to join the next one after this. We'll see. I think I might have missed it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh my god, the banking. I'm like being pulled so hard left because of the banking. Crazy. Please be careful, turn 1. Noted. Could this be the worst turn 1 on Ultimate? Does get very tight. I'm kind of a bit more scared about turn... Is it turn 4? The right-hander hairpin? Oh my god, how long is this formation? It's like... I think this track has the longest pit lane and the longest formation. This seems very long. T4 is death? Alright. That's kind of what I was expecting. Right, let's see how it goes. Right, finally the 60 comes up. That's gotta be the longest formation. Right, is the Lexus still cooked on acceleration? Probably, because it's had no changes.
Green flag, green flag.
Right, here we go. Holy Porsche acceleration. What? Dude, that Porsche off the line is not bad. Oh, huge death. Lots of death. Lots of death. Porsche's going to send it anyway. Oh my god. Yep, you weren't wrong, Jensen. There was a... there's a lot of death in turn 4. Holy I think I may have smashed into someone a little bit as I was trying to avoid the MP2 on the inside, but it's my bad. I had to. Alright, we kind of made it. I don't have any damage somehow. Oh, I do have damage. Okay, nice. Must be, that's got to be bodywork damage though, right? I don't see it on the damage indicator. Mom would like a word, they're not long. Seems way longer. Alright, well we made it anyway. Kind of made it through. Got a little bit of damage. I don't really... Looks alright. And I'm going to get sent on. Oh my god. It begins. I remember, so... Death behind, huge death behind. I remember on iRacing, that being the entrance into that chicane is hands down the worst part of the track. Because the prototypes will lose so much time if they sit behind a GT, so you get sent on all the time. That just gave me flashbacks. Huge flashbacks. ACC only had Indy. Ah, I gotcha. Alright, first lap. Still kind of alive. Do I need to lift in this race, or should I just go flat? We'll go flat. We'll just go flat. First race, we'll just go flat. Work it out. Hopefully we'll find a little bit of pace. How many track limits do you have? 6. 6 track cuts. What? Longest pit lane, longest formation, and most amount of track cuts I've ever seen. Alright, let's see what the slip's like, if I can get good traction, good acceleration here. Alright, 2/3. See what it's like. I'm also curious to see what the racing's like side by side, because obviously the net code's changed. Alright, good straight line speed. Oh my god. Alright, we're now 2/10 in the Porsche, see if I can pull him in. Pit lap 19, refuel 75.76. Okay, copy. Thank you. Alright, let's see, a huge draft. Alright. Didn't want to risk sending it there because I still don't know where the brake marker is, but we'll figure it out. Oh, contact. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's definitely some cool opportunities to go side by side, it seems. Don't want to be too aggressive just yet, because it's... I don't make a mistake. Oh, what? It's getting feisty. Very feisty. There's gonna be so many kills going into turn 1. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Merits? Oh, this is interesting. So Porsche's on the outer bank. Holy slipstream. So how many times do you want to change this with 3 wide? This Lexus likes to defend a bit, doesn't he? Alright. Let's go again. This car's got weird behavior. Huge slipstream. Holy catapult. Or slingshot, whatever you call it. Oh, I can't get clear. This guy's mental. I knew that was going to happen as well. I absolutely knew that was going to happen. That's why I opened it up. Classic. That was some aggressive driving there, but we're through it. GG. Yeah, what's up, Buck? You box lap 19 and you get that by MP2s once. Interesting. Alright. Porsche driver's annoying, you had him yesterday. Porsche driver was alright, it was the that Lexus guy moved about 100 times on the straight and then completely dived me into turn 1, but we got past him, I guess. What happened to my new pedals? Have I got replacements? Yes, I have replacements, but I'm not going to install them just yet. Just going to get used to the update and then we'll fit them a bit after. Focus on the update a bit first. Alright, we need to catch the lead now. It's got away a little bit. What are the, I bet the LNP3s are pretty carnage here though, right? In fact, I wonder if they even overtake on the straight. They're mega slow usually. Alright, that was a bit early. So, that on exit there feels like the old R Factor 2 tyre. Thing slides like crazy. Yo, what's up, Captain Oversteer? Daytona, hell yeah, hell yeah. I've been waiting for this moment a very long time, so it's cool we've got it. Very cool that we've got it. It's so slidey, it's weird. Slidiest car going. Yeah, what's up, Raven? No chance Alexis behind survived that race. Yeah, we'll see. He's not keen on letting people pass, is he? Not keen at all. I feel like I'm under driving the chicane a bit, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Because tyres are cold. And before, no, tyres are up to temperature. In fact, they've got quite warm quite quickly. We're what, 5 laps in? The rear right is 85. Jesus. Still a little bit early. Thing is, it's a fairly simple track, so it shouldn't take too long to try and get peak pace out of it, but it's just getting there first. It's cool seeing the plane as well. That's the thing about Daytona is you can see, like, you can see the banking from here, you can see other parts of the track. I'm gonna crash if I don't pay attention, but it's cool you can see so much of the track. Why is someone in P1? What? Did he skip the track? Can it just be a single patch that doesn't bring physics issues? One day. Plane is coming to pick my FPS up. To be fair, my game's actually running very nicely. We'll see what it's like at night, but it doesn't seem too bad. I've got 142 frames solid right now. I can see it on the overlays. I think the track settings is medium, so you get all the grandstands and the flags and stuff, as you can see. Huge grandstand, look at it, massive. Yes, I've still got 142 through here. I think everything's set to like medium high-ish. Mostly medium, I think. And that's too late. Alright. Does feel good though. Nothing to complain about, apart from a little bit slidey, but could be set up. Not sure. Track feels good though. Track does feel very bumpy, unexpectedly bumpy. Yo, Buff Chicks, how are we liking Daytona? Yeah, it's great. I was just saying earlier how I drove it so much in iRacing, so it's really cool to see it here. Scan looks good, feels good. Yes, it's awesome. Really cool. I bet it's quite fun here in the faster stuff like the LMP2s or hypercars. How do I still not have a cut yet? I thought I'd have a cut there. Maybe not. Is Lexus the best car around here? No, I think the Ferrari is. At least over a lap. Tires are more sliding now. Hope you fix the next hotfix. Yeah, it's definitely quite... The rear, especially on throttle, is sliding kind of like the old RF2 tire where like you'd have neutral steer on exit. It's kind of what it feels like. And it kind of happens fairly quickly as well. It's better. My god, how much time did I gain there once you finally got the braking point right? This car likes to rotate way more than I've remembered as well. It's very, very keen. I just need to get the braking points. It's a very simple track. I think once you nail the braking points, you'll be fine. Which I know is basically every track, but there's a lot less to remember. Drive it like a go-kart. I think the Lexus is fairly, you don't... The cars that you drive like a go-kart is like the Porsche, Corvette. I think Lexus and Ford less so. Still a little bit, but yeah. Yo, Vance, thanks for follow. Ferrari's love, Ferrari's life. It's weird that... Oh, an MP3 in the wall. I was going to say there's a lot of Ferrari lovers, but I'm not really a huge fan, just because I think it sounds a bit dull. Not the most inspiring sound. Addition of FSR really helped me free up FPS and CPU utilization. Oh, interesting. I haven't actually used that yet. It's interesting that you've seen some improvements. That's good to know. Service backup? Yeah, I think so. Seems so. And that's too deep. Nice work. I just lost all the time I gained last lap. Nice. I literally gained like quite well that lap and then just lost it in turn 1. GG. We'll get there. Has a double stream issue stopped? Yeah. So Mr. Yukog actually helped me out a little bit, which I was very thankful for. And basically, instead of having YouTube as my main stream, I have Twitch as my main stream. And because of some wizardry in settings and encoding and other stuff, it's made things better. Even for me locally, because every stream I had, I was getting crazy stutters. But this is super smooth. It's great. Sounds like that Dyson vacuum cleaner. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't really seem that inspiring to drive the Ferrari, but loads of people love it. How close am I to a DT? Nowhere near. I could probably just cut this chicane and be fine. Loads of almost too many track cuts, I think. Way too many. Have I tried GTE? I haven't driven GTE in about a year and a half. Not for a long time because it hasn't changed. DT's 47 seconds? Jesus. Can you see past results in the profile now, or is it still broken? We'll find out after this because I think that's what the maintenance patch was for. But we haven't finished the race yet, so we'll see. Alright, first LMP2 pass, that was successful. Love to see it. Curious to see what the traffic's going to be like with 3 classes, because there's going to be many times where you're going to have 3 cars on the banking. So is it safe to go up on the high part of the banking for LMP2s? We'll find out, I guess. Ferrari got Evo version? Yes. Ferrari got its gear ratios updated. They're a lot shorter now. Why is there a Porsche in P2 again? Is he like cutting the track or something? It's bizarre. Do you agree that Alpine is a dark horse this season? What, for hypercar? It was quick last season as well. It's just difficult to get the pace out of it. And not at every track, but I don't 100% know. But yeah, I think it's fairly quick. Am I doing Laguna today? Yes. I'll be doing both tracks, 100%. The car behavior on the banking is really weird though. There's a lot of like what looks like stuttering because the car's like reacting to the bumps, I guess. I've noticed that a few times.
That time was a 146.19.
I nailed turn 1 once, and now I can't do it again. Just can't redo it. Am I using a Go setup? No, this is I was sent a setup by someone who used Interlagos as a base. I think Interlagos and Imola, depending on the car. Sorry, not Interlagos, Imola, Le Mans. You can basically, for most cars, you can seemingly use Le Mans as a base setup for this track. So, if you don't want to run fixed, try the Le Mans setup. It will need a little bit of tweaking, but it should be okay. Damn, I was catching the Mustang, now I'm just flopping. People are getting crazy oscillations on the banking. Yeah, I saw George was getting crazy like shakes on the banking, but it seems to be okay for me so far, fortunately. But I do run quite low force feedback, so That might be helping. Well, I say low. It's just 9 Newton meters, basically. I think that's the wrong gear. That might be the wrong gear. Jesus, I have 3 more laps worth of fuel than I should. I forgot, because with the 70% races, you need less fuel ratio than you think. But I need 74 at the stops. We'll put 76 to be safe.
Lap 146.11.
That was better. I think it's just before the dark grey line by the looks of it. Alright. Do the races count towards stats even though they don't show on profile? Yes, all of your stats are there on the back end. It's just a front end visual bug at the moment. So don't worry, they'll all be there. I've seen that happen before with an update, where the results and the UI disappear. But yeah, it always gets fixed, so don't worry. The camera's gone? Oh my god. Really? Why? Oh my god, okay. Alright, give me 2 secs. Well, you might have to wait 40 minutes to be honest. GG. Oh, I've almost just... Oh. This is prime. Yeah, I mean, the last stream I had, I went to start a race, my mic didn't work, then my force feedback didn't work, then my pedals didn't work, then my camera didn't work. Oh my god. Okay, sorry guys. At least it's an excuse. I can get naked now and you guys won't know about it. I nearly just died? Yeah, I know. I was kind of too focused on the camera, but... I imagine the tire stack doesn't explode, right? I imagine you just bounce off it. And you die. Yo, Electricity, thank you for Twitch Prime. First time streaming? Yes. We'll go with that. First time. No, basically, the connection port on the camera seems to be quite loose for charging, so I bet you the camera wasn't charging. And now I'm gonna have to find another battery, hopefully after this. Jack is back, yeah. But thank you for the Prime, man. Is he actually driving or is his AI? No comment. That was a Gemini generated video as a webcam, basically. Yeah, sorry about that. I should have a fresh battery in my bag, so hopefully I could hot swap it in the pits. How long's a pit stop? So still like 30 seconds, maybe? Maybe pit stop if you have time? Yeah, possibly. Gotta love it. Started it as I ended the last stream as well. Love to see it. Love to see it. It's weird, like, there are some creators out there that don't use face cams and they get so many views. I always thought having a face cam was like a must, but some people it works really well. Like single player streamers or single player sort of game creators. They just don't run a webcam and just play the game. Probably helps if you've got like a radio voice or something. Pit is 40-50 seconds. Okay, thank you. Alright, that's not working. I need to stop doing that. For streaming, I don't think it works without face cam. Yeah, I do agree, definitely. Now everyone's gonna unsub. Rip my account, I guess. Can't believe you get in the car turned with 100% brakes. Are you on fixed setup, love chicks? That might not help. Try bumping the brake bars backwards a bit. The tire temps aren't too bad. The fronts is the main thing for pace drop, and they're not at 90 yet, although front right is getting warm. Very warm. As soon as this car kind of hits above 80, sort of 89, 90, it definitely falls off a little bit. That banking producing a lot of load. Yo, Mored, thank you for the follow. Yeah, sorry about no face cam. If I could put a battery in it sat here, I would, but I can't see one. Alright. Jack, look out. There is a bug at the moment where the pit limiter turns off and you're stationary in the pits. Oh lord. Okay. Noted. Great bug. Yo, Italian Yank Fang, Daytona baby. Yeah, 100%. I'm very excited for Daytona. Like, my camera got so excited it turned itself off. Alright, that was a much better lap. We're getting there. Car feels good though. I do like how it feels. Such a good track. Alright, here comes the P2. I feel like they've been... What? The field spread in LMP2s is mental. 40 seconds. Don't go on the inside, please. Yeah, you can fast spin all you want, but you need to actually pass. Alright, now go to the inside. Alright. Why is there a 40-second field spread in LMP2s? What? Oh, well, I think a lot of them are dead. I've just seen it. I don't know if you guys can see the track map because the even though the camera's dead, it's still kind of in the way. But the pits is full of cars. I think there's 6 LMP2s on track. Yeah, what's up, Adam? Hope you're good. I've seen a race before people get stopped after pitting because it was off when they started driving again. Oh my god, okay. I'll try my best. Thanks for the heads up. How much VE do I need? So we're doing what, 5% a lap. We're gonna box lap 19. So to come out on 20, so I need 15 laps of fuel. 15 times 5, or 5 12s is 60, 375? 76? 40-second gap on lap 16 at 3 splits balance. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there. I'm guessing because I'm pretty sure the servers were down when this came up. But they just kind of randomly spawned in, so I don't know if it's caused something weird to happen. But also, I think a lot of people have DNF'd, so... Could you lower the face cam so we can see the track map better? Well, I was trying to balance the oh my god. I was trying to balance the face cam with the chat and the track. I probably should move it to the other side of the screen, I guess. Might be better. Just the lack of LMP2s is crazy. He's meant to be 5. He's 12 seconds before. What is happening? What are the next tracks they're releasing? I have no idea. Looking at Steam, I think the next update is in September, I saw. And if you have a look at the special event calendar, there is a TBA on the weekend after Petit Le Mans. So I would bet a little bit of money that Road Atlanta could be next, but what's with it, I have no idea. We will see. If you move to the other side, you're facing away from the screen. That's just weird. I could flip it, I guess. I think most people have it on the right for that reason, so you can see the chat and the track map and stuff. Alright, boxing a few laps. The faceless stream continues. Alright, gives P5. It's really cool when they pass on the banking, to be fair. I imagine 3 classes like the WEC, LMP2 and the Hypercars here is going to be crazy. And the ELMS if there was enough LMP3, there's currently 2. It seemed a lot of them died. Standard. Nice camera, yeah. It died on me and started the race, so GG. So very good. You want Road Atlanta ASAP, so hopefully it's not the last, but no, I think Road Atlanta will be next, looking at the special event calendar. Will I race a Daytona 8 hours? Is there a Daytona 8 hour?
That time was a 1:45.73.
All I know is there's a Laguna 4 hour this weekend though. Is there an 8 hour? Alright, so lap-wise, probably go... I wasn't really paying attention to my V. Probably should go the extra lap. It's saying I can do lap 20, so... Oh, now it's saying pit this lap. Oh, there's a TBA for 8 hours Daytona. Ah, yes, true. True. Alright, 0.75. I mean, we have 6 track cuts to use, so it's not bad. Alright, so why do I need 4.94 a lap? I should be able to do another lap. The Mustang won't. Oh, maybe he will. Alright. Oh, it's confirmed as Daytona? Ah, gotcha. To be honest, I kind of wish Daytona was first, because I feel like it's a track everyone cares for a lot more. Would have been cool if that was the first special event. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing that. They really cook with these tracks. Never had so much fun learning new tracks. Oh my god, I need to not look at chat. Yeah, this is what I was saying before that this patch even happened. Like, because they have such good scans, and obviously they don't have many tracks to begin with, it's just great just to get any sort of tracks, to be honest. Especially Daytona, it's like peak cinema. Alright, so it's going to be... I'm just going to leave it as this. Just in case it goes to 35 laps or something. Alright, I need to remember the pit limit's a bug. Alright. Attempt 2 on guessing where to brake into pit lane. If we get a drive through it. I think I need to brake. There's like a kink before the kink. I braked that last lap. Also, my pit box is very early. That was mega early. Alright, didn't get a drive through. Alright, keep an eye on the pit limits there to see if it turns off. I'm definitely not going to have time to sort my camera out. Alright, is this going to be... To be fair, I had 3 laps extra fuel as well in the car, so hopefully this balances out a bit more. It's cool there's a lot of space in the pit road. Less chance of smashing into people. So Mustang put 75 in, I put 74 in.
Lap 2,
Look at all this space for activities. And also the new feature where you can't drive in here, right? Yeah. Ooh. Right, how much can we actually cut the pit lane? Surely it would give me off track. Alright. I wonder how much you can actually cut there. Because if you get 6 track cut points, I feel like you could probably cut it quite a lot. Am I doing the 4 hours of Laguna? I think so, yeah. At least on the Friday or the Saturday. I haven't driven it at all yet, though, so... But we'll drive it today. See how it goes. Everyone loves Daytona, or is it me that finds it slightly boring? I think if Daytona didn't have the 24 hours, I totally could see your point. Like, if you look at Daytona on its own, like, arguably you could say it's a boring track, but I think because of it's an icon from 24 Hours of Daytona, and there's huge banked straights, which is good for slipstreaming and overtakes and stuff. I think it's good. I can see where you're coming from, though. Depends what you like from a track. If you like a technical track like, say, Imola, or lots of variation like Le Mans, then I can see why you wouldn't like it. Doing the Friday 6 o'clock stop with Prenta, we're gonna win. What car are you taking, Maris? Aston?
Time 2:09.80.
Still haven't nailed that yet. I think I was in ABS for too long there. That didn't help. Yeah, I'm hitting ABS too much. Alright, 13 laps to try and catch the Ford. I think if I can actually get the braking points right, I think we have the pace. But I keep making silly mistakes, which is normal. today. Would you like the full NASCAR layout of Daytona? I think it'd be fun to race with cars like that. The full NASCAR layout would be insane. I think, didn't iRacing introduce the old bowl layout at Monza a few months ago? And that was carnage, so this would be exactly the same as that. Alright, that was a lot more aggressive. Okay, figuring it out. I gained like 0.2 in through there. I think I'm just not using enough curb. That felt much quicker. Yo, Jimmy, have I got new pedals yet? Yeah, they're sat next to me, but because I've been away for basically 2 weeks, and there's a new update, I didn't want to have new pedals and new cars and new physics and new, well, not new cars, but you know what I mean, new physics, new tracks. So I'm going to leave the pedals for a week or two. I do think I can catch this Mustang. If I can put the laps together, I do think I can catch him. I think last lap it was like 3.8 seconds now. It's like 3.1 now. Flashy lights. Just learning, I think the biggest thing in gaining speed at this track is learning the bumps. Like if you brake a bit too hard on a certain bump, you'll hit ABS and just go straight on, or you can use the bump to rotate you a bit. So it's interesting. Imagine multi-class race on the oval? Yeah, it'd be crazy. That would be insane. Oh, that's too much speed, maybe. Whoa, he had a massive moment. He's just lost a second. 2.2 seconds. We're coming. We is catching. Maybe he'll drive into the wall again. You kind of you called that. That's literally what you did. Laguna is the worst track for streamers. No time to read the chat. Quite a big main straight, isn't it? Short lap. Yeah, I can imagine it's not the best. Oh my god, I thought that LMP2 was leaving the pits, like, the wrong way. Alright, 2 seconds to the Mustang, come on. You've been enslaved by your job this past 9 days, 100 hours in 9 days. So literally over 10 hours a day. Oh, like 12, yeah, I guess. What's 12 nines? 108. So 11 hours a day, I guess. Chaos. A little bit sloppy. Do you not think with the changes to braking it would be better to change pedals and start fresh with the update rather than getting used to the old pedals? I would agree with you, however, because the brakes are so different, like I experienced a few weeks ago, I just want to leave everything as is, you know? It's not that drastic of a change in-game. Like it is, but the feel is still pretty much the same. Oh, Barris, you're in the Air Force. Is that why you're always flying? Terrible joke. Hello? What was that random slide? What the... What?
Yes, Mustang, give us a huge tow. The lags are back when you're on live? Ah, mate. Insane. Alright, thanks for letting me know. Have it. Yo, Falcon, is it possible to see a setup after the race? The car setup? I don't think so. Someone, it's a baseline setup someone sent me. I don't think I can share it, unfortunately. But I can tell you that if you're struggling with setups for Daytona, just grab a Le Mans setup if you have one. It's the closest setup philosophy to this track. Dan Suzuki in here? Yeah. Which is weird, because normally Mr. Suzuki only races at like Spa and Le Mans, basically. He obviously likes Daytona. Le Mans, yes. Any Le Mans setup for any car, well, the Le Mans setup for that car will work. It might need some small tweaks, but it's at least better than fixed. Daytona equals Le Mans, Laguna equals Imola. Yeah, exactly. I think you can use Interlagos Laguna as well. Similar tracks like, you know, high rake, high downforce sort of thing. Oh, I'm gonna get dived potentially. Oh my god. Oh, he spun. Oh, he just absolutely obliterated himself on the bearings. Oh my god. Mental. You took a Monza one? No, try Le Bon. Just try it and see how you feel. Watch the suicides? Yeah, that was straight up suicide. He like went super deep, then tried to avoid me, and then just killed himself. F. Yo, what's good? Thanks for follow. I appreciate the follow during the no cam moment. I will be sorting the camera out by next race, so bear with me 12 minutes. Yo, Acro Nerd, what's up? Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm back finally after basically 2 weeks. I didn't realize it was 2 weeks. Crazy long time. Yeah, that bump can just force you to... You can kind of hit ABS there, which kind of screws you over a bit. How am I liking the new update? Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I haven't had any issues personally, so that side of it's good, and the car's Lexus feels good here. All good by end, I'd say. So close to slip now. I need what, half a second, 0.4 or so? Don't touch the camera or break anything else in a domino effect. Yeah, that is what happened last time. It should be fine. Yo, Karazi, no signal. Yes, the camera died, so I need to get a new battery, which I will after the race. Sorry about that. Yo, Squirrel! Thank you for the Twitch Prime, even though I've got no face cam, I appreciate it. Okay, I'm breaking way too deep there every time. Yeah, thank you, Squirrel, man, appreciate you. Does a good setup matter in LMU? It depends on your pace. Like, if you want to be fighting for wins in split one, then yes. If you want to do the best you can, then yes. If you're a beginner, not really, but yeah, it helps, of course. Gains you half a second at a time. Yeah, it's about that on average. And obviously over, 30 laps is quite a lot, 15 seconds. What is one tip for someone new to LMU, but I have played other sims? Depends what sim. Because ACC and LMU have... Like ACC and iRacing have very different driving styles. That was terrible again. Come on, I need what, 8 tenths or so? It's close. I think he's got a bit more straight line speed than me because he seems to pull on every straight.
That time was a 1:45.94.
Oh, he's touched the grass. That's lost in about 4 tenths. I can smell him. 8 tenths now. Oh, he's gone deep again. 7 tenths. I can smell the panic. I'm hunting. Come on. What's my brake marker for T1? There's a solid grey line just as you come off the banking. It's kind of just before that, basically. I think. Don't ask me, to be honest. I'm figuring it out. Oh, I tried to play it safe but aggressive. So close now. Should get a 0.5 because I've got less fuel. Yeah. Come on. Catching.
That time was a 1:45.56.
Oh, he keeps every corner. He's just taking slightly wider line. It's wide again. Full acceleration is still pretty good, yeah. I think he has a bit more speed than me on the straights as well. Which could just be a setup thing, but at least in this scenario, he definitely has more straight line speed. Oh my god, the timing. Oh, he's waiting. What a legend. Don't go to the inside. Okay, I'll let you have it, because you waited. Thank you, sir. Is that the leader? Yeah. Hoosinkvelds. I think they're sprints. The Hoosinkveld sprints, or however you say it. I can definitely go much faster through the chicane. I'm slowly figuring it out. Right, so I had a better exit and it was 5 tenths. See if it gains at all on the straight, 'cause I think he is a little bit quicker on the straight than me. And considering this track is mainly straights... Alright, still 5 tenths. Oh, that was a terrible T1. I literally need 2/10 on the straight. Come on. Yeah, sending P2 on the outside, thank you. 6/10 again. Alright, to be fair, we are a bit... If I can nail the chicane, I think we'll be on him potentially. Yo, what's up, Will? That'd be good. Do I have my new pedal sets up yet? Not yet. Here, good look. 5/10 to 7/10, or 6 to 7 at least. Hey, is he near track cuts or something? He's very cautious through that. Right, the closest I've been so far. I just can't get him though. He also keeps going super wide for some reason. Yeah, I need 3/10, not 4. Well, I think I'm putting a little bit. Yeah, the delta's going down. I think 4/10 is okay, but I need 3 to get a pass going. Alright. Got 3 laps in draft. Hopefully. Problem is, the Ford's XL is so good. Alright. Basically, I need the best chicane ever. No face cam. Yeah, the camera died. I'll sort it out after this, sorry. Alright. Oh my god, he's still pulling on me. Yeah, the cars are definitely reacting a bit weird on the straight. On the banking.
Lap 145.37.
It's very hard to get the overlap into turn 1. Problem with the Ford is, it's like, out of all the slow speed stuff, it just gains a lot of time. Like, I'm lucky that he's not able to take the chicane that fast. But I wonder if 4/10 would be better here, because I won't be as close. Just means I can send it a bit more on the chicane. Gonna have one more lap after this. Holy, park the bus. Now, this should be a good range, I think. The Porsche is a second, so we shouldn't have draft. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, here we go, there's a slip. Oh, okay. I went to let him go and he's outbraked himself. Ah, wait, what? No, way. Go, go, go. Track limits! What? No way. No fucking way. Oh my god. GG. What? Below yellow line? Yeah. That was a good test of the yellow line there. I was kind of hoping it would, because I had such little track points. I was hoping it would give me like 4 or something. I'd be fine. But yeah, don't go below the yellow line, basically. You get P9 or something? Yeah. What are you doing? Absolute hero. Disqualification? No, it basically, the game will add on how long it thinks a drive-through is. So, 47 seconds or whatever it is. Or 30 seconds penalty, yeah. I mean, my bad for what happened, but I'm already P2. I'm just gonna leave very quickly because I think the next race for a different track is right after this. So let me just leave quickly. Hang on. Oh, brilliant! I just double-clicked the online. Fantastic. He was blocking a lot. Yeah. I mean, he yeah. Ah, okay. 41 minutes. Oh, we'll just do Daytona again anyway. Let me hang on. Let me register for this so I don't forget. Let me do 2 things. Let me sort my battery out, and then we'll look at the replay. Did it say you've won? Yeah, that definitely didn't happen. All right, give me 2 secs. I'll load into the replay as well. Give me 2 secs. Go find a battery. Mine's good. Alright, has that fixed it? Hang on. Yes. Alright. Okay, we're back. Is it charging actually? Hang on. Yeah, it's charging. Okay. Bear with. I don't actually know what position I finished in now. Okay, camera's back. Thank fuck. Got used to the Elgato logo. Okay. You can't drive through someone. Yeah, I mean, it was totally my fault. I was just hoping he'd give me the space. And I guess we were testing the apron. This would be cool. So this is the new replay feature, isn't it? With all the different lap numbers. It doesn't show incidents, though. Is that because the race hasn't finished? Oh, it does show the instance. Oh, cool. Oh, that's so cool. All right, so here's lap 1. And then if I skip all the way to the last lap, which was our incident here, just... All right, hang on a sec, hang on. Elgato logo? Oh, sorry, I thought you meant it was on the screen. Right. Okay. Okay, let me... So this is cool, though. The fact it monitors all the contacts and you can just jump to them. And also it's very quick as well. There's contacts here. Alright. Let's watch the... Is that technically a block, or is that okay? I mean, I guess he only moved once, right? Yeah, at this point, I was just thinking, screw it. I'll just test going along the apron, see if it's, like, an issue. But then here, we sort of... He weaves a bit into my side a bit. There. See? See how he goes up then back down? Bosh. And I tried to let him go here. He just goes flying. Yeah, I mean, ultimately I shouldn't be off the apron, but what I'm trying to say is, by the way, guys, this is my fault, of course. What I'm trying to say is that I didn't smash into him on purpose. It was just, I was just sat on the apron. And we both just... He kind of goes up then down. It's like a pendulum effect. That's what causes him to then bounce off me. Like, ultimately, I shouldn't be here. And I'll take whatever penalty it would be if we were in the league race. But, and I'm sorry, but... I'm just saying... I just wanted to see what happened because he did... It was kind of like a pendulum effect. So basically, don't do that. One of you would die. But yeah, I don't know, it's kind of, it's interesting, but it's fine. Anyway, let's watch the start, because that start was semi-horrific. It was the FFB, it pulled him back down when he went off the other line. Yeah, I mean, look, I didn't do anything intentional, and I was just hoping he'd give me the space, basically. Not that I'm entitled to it, but sometimes you can play that game, you know? So GT3's wise, the start was fine though. Ah, there's the death. Big death. Yeah, I've caught across this front there. So which LMP2 was that? I've forgotten how to skip forward. It's this one, I think. Oh my god. Wait. So he survived, but the car that caused it did a full 360. Oh. That was kind of it after that. Oh, there was also, to be fair, it's not going to show contact, but there was an NMP2 that smashed into the wall near me, but I don't think it's going to show that. Yeah, my only contacts were 132, 32, 33. So I wouldn't be able to find the one that crashed near me. How do you know it's a short shift? I mean, you can test it yourself. If you go on a huge straight like Le Mans and then just take tyre warmers, the same amount of fuel, and just go on the straight, you can try different shift points and you'll see the delta change. If you've set a lap already, of course. He knew about illegal pass and brake knee when he tried to let him pass. I think he, yeah, maybe he did think that. But I got a drive-through for track limits. It's obviously very strict there, for good reason, to be fair. Because you could exploit that quite a bit, I guess. Yo, Printer! Come race. Alright, so Joker, so that means I've done one race, right? Oh, we finished 4th. So it was a 30-second penalty, right? Because these guys were like, I'm pretty sure 30 seconds back. Do you know what's funny is I still finished I still finished ahead of the Mustang. I'm sorry, Wilson, by the way. But yeah, I'm all good. Brent, all good. Hope you're good, man. Yo, Dion, how's your vacay? It wasn't vacay, I was away with work. So it was pretty full on, but yeah, happy to be back streaming, to be honest. Happy to be back. Capital Burden gets away with it. Yeah, that probably should be adjusted, right? Because if the drive-through is 47 seconds, then it shouldn't be a 30-second penalty. Otherwise, let's say you could abuse that, I guess, kind of. Not really. Not abuse it, but just get off lightly, I suppose. You're not Sorika. Well, it wasn't intentional. I mean, he was a little bit aggressive, but obviously I don't want anyone to hit the wall, so... Is what it is, man. Come race, Brenta. Come race. What do I do for work? I'm an automotive photographer. I was in Monaco shooting for a client of mine. When he got hit into the wall, he probably took a massive penalty too. I think because he lost pressure in his right-hand tires, I think. Because he had all four wheels, but he was super slow. Like, super slow. So I wonder if he had, like, punches and suspension damage and stuff. Julio Caesar. So without draft, I did a 45.5, I think. This was with draft at the end. But still, in clear air, you can do mid 45s. Just an inch, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. How long am I on for? I'm on until like 6:30, like UK time. So pretty much like the entire day, essentially. I need to check though the schedule because I did plan to do Laguna second, but I think I missed registration for it because. So what time is it now? It's 1:23, but UTC is so 12:25. These sessions are what, 15 minutes? So 1:40. So what would be on at 1:40? Nothing really. Just Daytona again. It would be 40 minutes till the next Laguna. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just do this race anyway, see how it goes. Love how the leaderboard's the wrong order. Yeah. I was saying earlier, there was like the slowest lap, or I guess the fastest lap was like a 5. Yeah, look. How's someone done a 5:15? I guess he was just sat somewhere on the track and decided to drive. Very strange. Still got a bunch of Le Mans scenery wrong. What have they got? What have they got wrong, Hagman? I can feed it back if you want. Alright, 50 seconds. Then we have... To be fair, this is at 4 and 7. Super long race though, right? It's like 2 hours 20. Yeah. Could do this. I do want to try the hypercars at Daytona. I think this has hypercars, right? Yeah. If you change your time zone in the settings, it adjusts time zone schedule. What? I thought it was just UTC for some reason. Where'd you... Too far, I don't want to break anything. I see. Okay. Goose Bay. Where is that? Where is London? Why is it not? Am I being stupid or is it not in alphabetical either? I'll sort that later. Let's join the race. But thank you though. I forgot about that. The bug ultimate, yeah. Alright. Go again. Goose Bay Labrador sounds made up, yeah. I've got no. Wait, where is that? Let me Google it. Goose Bay Labrador. It is Happy located in central Labrador on the coast of Lake Melville. Oh, it's in Canada. Right, okay. Gotcha. Somewhere in Canada, basically. Middle of nowhere. Although it looks beautiful, so... Ooh, this lobby looks good. It's got Labby Gonk, aka Gabby, Mr. Jeffrey, Reese, Luke, Big Lukey's in here in the McLaren. Ooh. What does he know that we don't? Rick's in here. Is that Ford in here again? No, he's dipped. Don't blame him. Don't blame him. Alright, so setup. The pace-wise wasn't too bad, enough. I've kind of figured it out a bit more, which is good. I need to run a lot less fuel ratio because it's 70%. We'll go close on the ducts. That seemed to be good last time. Yeah, I think leave it at that. I think that was good. Yo, Reese, thanks for follow. Good luck in the race, map. You can't play on Linux? Oh no, like it doesn't load at all. Open a ticket if you've got an issue, unless it's like a widespread thing. Couple of sponsors here and there. Pedestrian bridge in the final sector. Chevron's just doesn't say anything. It's just me being an idiot. Fair enough. I guess it'd be difficult to get it exactly 100% because the track changes all the time, right? Because they had you know the last chicane at Le Mans, the sausage on the right, that was red for no, it was green. Some other series before the 24-hour Le Mans, and it changed back to red. But they thought it was green, so they updated the game as green. So it changes all the time. Yeah, what's up, Reese? Alright. The game keeps crashing. Try verify your files maybe in Steam, see if that helps. They have a state called Newfoundland and Labrador. Laguna Seca, yeah. Laguna. I need to sort my mic out, it's like bendy for some reason. Alright. Second race at Daytona. Mr. Addison in the McLaren. I'm curious about the McLaren because Gabby's in it as well. Is the McLaren fast? Yo, Summon! Thank you for your tier 1, man. Or your resub. 3 months. Jesus. Thank you, man. Hope you're all good. Hope all is well. Thank you for your sub. Oh my god, cold tires. I hope my camera doesn't die on me this time. I think that's a full battery I put in, so we should be good. Should be. Have I got my livery? No. Nice. I feel like it's the same bugs that come up every time. It's a livery bug, or it's something to do with the leaderboards, or something in the bot gets screwed up. It's like every update, it's like a few things that seem to reappear. It's not like, I mean, obviously we do get new bugs sometimes, but it does seem like repeat ones do reoccur. What wheel am I using? The Moser CS V2P. Always not well. I did Laguna yesterday. I have PTSD already. I've seen some clips from Laguna, especially the corkscrew bit. It looks mental. But hopefully if the schedule allows, we can do Laguna. Because the races are quite far spread apart, annoyingly, but we'll do what we can. Worst case, we have to wait, you know, half an hour between, and we'll wait half an hour, I guess. Do some practice. Am I using a round wheel? No. It's the it's like a GT wheel. Round wheel will be pretty interesting on this. I mean, it'd be fine, I guess, but would look funny. It's such a good track. I love Daytona. I bet in hypercars or LMP2 that this feels unreal, especially the banking part. Like you're low to the ground, you're doing like probably 300 Ks, I guess, in the prototype stuff. Must be crazy. 320 maybe. Oh, top sides. Alright, next couple of laps. Did the bop change in Spa? I got a PP after I updated. Good question. Not sure about Spa, but the cars have got a bit quicker, I think, overall, with the dampening changes and the resistance changes. Resistance in the tire. Like at high speed, there's less resistance, so you have higher top speeds, and at low speed, there's, I think, more resistance, so you have more grip. So I think the cars are generally a fair bit quicker. Like at Le Mans, for example, peak times are now sort of 53, 52s. So that's what, a 3-second gain, or it's, I'd say a 2-second gain over a 4-minute lap. So probably averaging like anywhere from half a second to 1.5 to a second, I guess, at other tracks. Kind of depends. Although to be fair, I forget, Le Mans also, all the cars lost about 40 kilos. That's probably attributing to a lot of time loss as well. So marginal, I think. Marginal changes at other tracks, depends on the bop. Why do you use the Lexus so much? It's funny, because if I'm using the Ford, I get people asking why am I using the Ford too much. If I'm using the Lexus, and they'll say, why aren't you using the Lexus? So it's... I use the Ford and the Lexus, basically. It's kind of like UCOG and his Porsche. Although I'd say he uses the Porsche a lot more than I use the Lexus and Ford. But it's the same thing. It's like your main car, right? It's slow and has no front end, and the Lexus definitely has front end. The thing with the Lexus is you have to be on quite a lot of the limits to get the pace. It can actually rotate quite a lot, especially somewhere like Imola.
Time 145.76.
Lexus is one of those cars where if you don't know how to push it, it will be slow. That's why people think it's a comfort car, because it's a lot harder to... It's a lot easier to drive at a safe limit, if you know what I mean. Still one of the easier cars though, I'd say. Kind of depends. Wondering if BMW still cooks tires. I think the BMW could be very strong this patch. I would like to try it actually. Maybe I'll try it today. Oh my god. Okay, I've screwed that up. Too much rotation. Way too much rotation. Why do you shift to first and back to second by corner ending? It's just a habit, because if you shift to first, you get the rotation from first and the engine braking. First is very good for getting rotation.
Lap 145.39.
Depends on the corner, obviously. just like to do it sometimes. Oh, too deep. Way too deep. GG. Yeah, GG. Getting cooked by McLaren's. Well, Gabby probably has practiced quite a bit because he's in Alpha, so hard to tell where the pace for cars is at the moment. I think whoever's quickest has more practice, that's it. It's slightly better, but I had to underdrive that a fair bit. But we'll take it. It's an improvement on the last quali, so we're getting faster. Yo, Fabio, can you confirm that Interlagos is the base setup or Laguna Seca and Indy for Daytona? Yeah, that's what I've heard, yeah. You should be okay with either of those, 100%. Wash. Alright. What was last race? I think last race was a mid... Oh, Mr. Clues just got me. I think last race was a mid 45 now, or high 45, I can't remember. Where's Addison? Something happened to Reese. Fair. Yo, Luke. Finally got a 120. Do you know, I always thought a 120 would be possible. What car was that in, Luke? Did I see the GT3s are broken? Yeah.
For a race start.
Yes. Have you got word on when that's being fixed, Luke? $296. Oof. Doesn't surprise me. Does that make it like half a second clear at Laguna then? Because that's crazy. Right, brake ducts are open. Okay. Dan said in esports chat it's Thursday. Okay. I mean, at least they're like somewhat drivable, at least. Because when I heard they were first heard they were broken, I thought they were like impossible to drive, but it's not. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. 3/10 clear over 80 seconds. Oof. All right, let's go again. Race 2. I thought we'd see Reese and Luke up here, but I think Reese's game crashed. And I think Luke. Not sure what happened to Luke.
Formation lap has started.
But it should be a good race either way. Survive turn 1 and turn 4. Yo, Chris, what's up? That'd be good, man. The Ford and stuff are awful, Merc, too. Yeah. I mean, I raced someone in the Ford last race. It didn't seem too bad, but I guess he wasn't at peak pace. Yeah, hopefully they fix that ASAP. Because the thing is that the longer that issue's around, the slower the setups are going to be, right? So needs to be fixed ASAP. All right. Always looks funny when you haven't got a lot of cars on, because it looks like that's the entire prototype field ahead, but there are definitely LMP2s in this. Man, the banking's so aggressive. Take my hands off the wheel and it's like... Whoop. Alright. Maybe Luke had tried to miss the chicane? Yeah, possibly. Possible. Such a long formation though. Alright. Good luck surviving like past turn 1, thank you. We did last race, so what? Why is there what?
Green flag, green flag.
What? What happened there? And that's P3 gone, GG. Oh. What was that? That was either a really late move or that was under braking. That was a bit naughty. Oh, come on, have I not got an overlap? Now I do. Nice punch drafting it. Oh no. Oh, this could be bad. Wow, my fucking god, man. Go ahead, P3. Yes. Alright, P1. I'm pretty sure we were P4 at the start, so I'll take it. Now that McLaren looks fast in the straight though, although he is 4/10, I guess.
That time was a
Was that an op light livery? What? Oh no, I think I knew that. Never mind. Alright, survive the start again. Reset a good start, P8. Down in 8th. Mr. Reese. Still some braking zones I'm just hella inconsistent in. Alright, we're out of the suck, I think. Alright, let's see if he gains me on the straight. Oh yeah, Luke's had a good start as well. I think a few people died at the start because the Lexus that was second is not there anymore, neither's Rick. Oh no, Rick's 6th. Oh my god. Wait, that NP2 put me off. I can just see a car like reversing by peripherals, I shit myself. Alright. Oh, he's got to drive through this NP3 as well. Oh my god, the speed! What? He was what, 4/10? That was crazy. Crazy speed. Maka still has way too little drag, you're telling me. I don't know if it's a setup thing because even last race against the Ford, like, he was quicker than me on the straight. Oh my god. The Ford was quite a lot quicker than me on the straight as well. So I don't know, it could be a setup thing. But also, I seem to be a bit quicker in the midsection, so he could just be, I don't know, low rake, low wing maybe? Lexus having too much drag, yeah. Usual Lexus things, I guess, at the moment. Let's see, points. I think he had a better exit than me, but let's see, 0.6, 0.5. I feel like if he gets to 0.4, he just gets insane amounts of suck. Mate, look at the gain! Why is this car constantly illegal?
5.93.
So basically, I need more than 6 tenths out of that chicane. Brilliant. Otherwise, he's just going to sit in the suck and save fuel. I need a better chicane as well, to be fair. Lexus dragging a parachute, yeah. To be honest, the rake is a lot higher than I thought it would be. It's obviously min wing like the Lexus usually does, but the rake's super high. Can't believe the pace that has on the straight though. But surely it's a setup thing. It has to be. Maybe. Well, it's a 6 tenths and 5 tenths, right? Ah, still a sucky chicane. Alright, here we go again. 5 tenths will be 4 tenths. And 4 tenths equals on my rear bumper, basically. Yep, there's the 4 tenths. Oh my god. That is stupid. It's like I'm in a different class on the straights. That is absolutely stupid.
Lap 145.70.
Criminal. It's back, yeah. Yo, Tony, what TC setting am I using? 568, but it depends on the setup. Don't take it as gospel, but you can try it. Should be okay. Okay, you can't do that. Ah, fuck's sake, man. This is like Le Mans a few weeks ago. I just can't get away from other cars. Because they just get in the sack and just... GG. You ran the 963 here with Le Mans setup yesterday? Yeah, I think Le Mans setup's the way to go, basically. Oof, one track cut, okay. Noted. Noted. Gabby created setup of Daytona? Yeah, it seems it. But he's still, look at that, he was 6 tenths! He's getting so hard. Oh my god, LMP3 going the wrong way. Good stuff. I can't get out of the suck. I'm definitely quicker over a lap. Just can't get out of the suck. Can't do it. It's basically going to be GG. Which setup am I driving? I got sent a baseline setup by someone. I think it's Interlagos, basically. Nice cut from him behind. Oh, sorry, Le Mans. I keep getting the two tracks. Basically, Laguna, you can use Interlagos or Imola as a baseline setup, and then Daytona, you use Le Mans. Sorry. Here he comes again. Mate, that is just so stupid. It's getting boring, actually. Yeah, he did cut. Basically, the only thing I can do is just lift as well. There's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna have to just save fuel as well. Yeah, he's saving more because he's able to get in the suck and just lift, so it's kind of difficult to fight that if I can't get out of the suck. He's getting free pace and free energy, basically. There's nothing I can do. Unless we box early, but I think that will lose more time. I think boxing early would be stupid. Although, where would that put me? That would put me in clean air, to be fair. I mean, we need... How much B do we need? I think it was 76%. It's 15 laps, wasn't it? How's last race? No comment. Last race was close to a dub, but I screwed it up. Go and look at it if you haven't. What time did I drive in quali? I think it was a 45.3, I think. Something like that. Oh my god. Mental.
Time 145.99.
I'm gonna have to just lift and just lose a load of time, basically. If I stay flat out and pull them along with me, it's just GG. Because that car is way faster than mine on the straight. The only other possible chance I have is getting lucky in traffic as well. I basically I need to pull at least 7/10 essentially, which just seems really hard to do because he gains, I think, a 10th on each straight, 10th and a half. So yeah, the Verstappen teammate simulator here. Whoops. At some point I'll get that consistently right, but today is not the day. Yo, Wavy, thanks for follow. This is how P-Cup is raced here, just stay back forever until the last lap and see it. Yeah, it makes sense. That's kind of what happened on iRacing as well. You just stay in the slip the whole race. Actually, it's maybe why he's flashing. I think he doesn't want to pass, knowing that this is better for him. Unless I slow right down, basically. Because I cannot fight that top speed. What lap box? Probably lap 20. Yeah, lap 20, I'd say. GG, 3/10. This could be peak. This could be bad. I mean, I guess if we could try going behind him for a bit, swap the roles, unless he bumped Josh feet there. Look at that, there's nothing I can do. Absolutely nothing I can do. Other than swap the roles. So, because we can I can kind of stay. I think I'm quicker in the infield, so let's see how this goes. The problem is traffic's just starting to come through, so this actually could screw me over a bit. I've just realized. Actually, this is worst case scenario, being overtaken by traffic, because I'm going to lose the slip right now. Yep, GG. 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 Oh my god. Of course. Right as you get into the banking, slip gone. Although 4/10 is okay. At least it was for the Ford. No, I could not let him pass anyway. I had no chance. Yeah, 5/10, GG. Alright, just touching on 3/10 with a better exit, so... Well, I put out to overtake. Am I going to be able to overtake him on the straight? No. It's going to have to be in the pit stops, basically. Absolutely nothing I can do.
That time was a 1:45.83.
Oh, the traffic's going to absolutely ruin this. What the fuck? Why did he go to the outside? And he's off the track. Nice. He's just hit the wall. Fair. All right. Back in the suck. This is as close as you could be, really. 2/10, 1/10. No way. Mate, I'm barely gaining. I'm literally barely gaining. Oh, spin. We have about 5 cars of traffic. I think I'm going to go for the pass, because if we have a lot of traffic coming through still, I'd like to be ahead, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Look at this, I'm a 10th! It's stupid! Oh my god. Good racing. Fuck, sorry. That was my bad. New track. See, like, there you go. I lost the slip again. I should have just gone for the move, I think. I think this is stupid staying P2. Not that I could do anything about it, but... yeah. Lexus is better in the... Well, the thing is, the Lexus is better in the turny bits because I have clearly more drag and more downforce. But the problem is, if someone behind you is in slip, then they're just going to stay there because the straights are so long and save more fuel, and that's how you'll win the race. And there's more straights than turny bits as well, so it's definitely quicker raw pace, but I can't get him out of the slip basically. Because he'll be 6/10 behind, he'll get to 4, then suddenly he's 1/10. There's like, you can't race against that. That's basically a different class. Yeah, at least the VE's caught up, I guess. A little bit. Oh my god, the half dive is crazy. This is why I wanted to be ahead. GG's, I think. GG's. Also, he's defending the LMP2s like mad, and he's not... None of them are overtaking him as well. Yeah. Imagine flashing and not sending, yeah. That doesn't help. Oh, please don't get me into the chicane. We're experiencing what it's like now for traffic at Daytona, and it's terrible. NP2 in the wall, nice. We still doing lap 20? Yeah. Yo, we're wondering if LMU online mode is buggy. My SR&DR was not gaining at all and the event history is black. I think there's an issue with the front end for your results. Don't worry though, all of your results are being recorded on the back end, so... I think, to be fair, I saw mine actually. I think last race, so mine seems to be okay. Maybe restart the game, verify files through Steam, etc. I'm pretty sure I saw mine end of last race. NP3 is coming as well now? Oh yeah. They're not going to catch us by the pits though, I don't think. They might do. Luke's been screwed. Oh yeah, where's Luke? Luke's died. F. Luke's died somehow. A rogue NMP3 killed Luke. Nice. Yeah. That's not going to be fun when we get them. I think I can see a bunch behind, but they look like back markers. The actual leader is way behind. I mean, it was 1.6 out of the chicane. It's now 1.9. He's getting 3/10 on the straight. absolutely insane rocket ship. Yo, what's up, Tanner? Good you're back. Yeah, good to be back, man. Hope you're all good. Oh, slightly too much rotation. Nice. All right, so 1.3 onto the banking. You made a mistake in turn 1, but I think we gained 3/10 elsewhere in the midfield. 3.4. Yeah, what's up, Tilt? Oh, sorry, Tilt. Slow Amber. Ah. There's definitely a way where you can sit on the edge of the tire and get the best rotation, but it's a bit sketchy. 1.5 before the chicane. Yeah, I think it's got to be close to half a second, I think, on the straights, which is a bit wild. And I think I gained 3/10 on the midfield. Ish. Yo, what's up, Dan? Welcome back. Yeah, good to be back. Hope you're all good. Okay, 1.3, 1.5. I think I gained 3/10 then, or was it 2/10? Was that 2 or 3? Unsure. Do you know when Ghost setups come out? I don't know, because there is a bit of an issue with GT3s at the moment, so I'm not sure exactly. And I've just gone too deep because I'm trying to lift. That was stupid. Yeah, this could be game, I think. This could be game. Well, yeah, that 1.8 out of the chicane, 2 seconds. So yeah, 3/10 on that bit alone. That's insane. It's half a second on the straight, basically. And I think I'm doing about 3/10 in the midfield. 2.5, 3/10. I've just overlapped them in fuel for the first time. But I think it's too little too late. I don't think there's anything I can do. Because now it's going to be 2.3 by the turn 1. I've got about 3% on him, I think. Sorry, 0.3%. It's not going to be enough by the pit stops, I don't think. It's just a rip. That was too much speed as well. F. Okay. How close am I to min wing? I am on min wing. Here, 7 wing.
Time 145.83.
But to be honest, the rake is really high. Could probably drop it a little bit. But the Lexus struggles with top speed anyway at some places. Like Le Mans being one, and it's a Le Mans style setup, so it's just Le Mans basically, where it has no straight line speed. And when you've got a track that's predominantly like straights, it's just you can't really race it. Do what we can though. Nice. Good job, car. Yeah, it's GG's, I think. So we're doing 4 point... It was 34 laps last time, wasn't it? I think. But then we do have Richie in here, so I don't know if it will be... I don't know if it'll be... It will still be 34 laps. I think it should be. Just on the calculator. So boxing lap 20, crown 21, so that's 15. Alright.
Lap 145.68.
Oh my god, these half sends are driving me insane. Well, I guess it wasn't really a send, but he was just putting his nose there. Go outside. Let's quick it. Alright, so definitely boxing lap 20. Oh my god.
Lap 145.72.
Was there a bit of contact there with GT3 and NP2 maybe? Ooh, I see some beef. Yo, what's up, Pops? Let me join your vacay, man. I need to calculate something. I might have a plan. I might have a plan of all plans. No texting driving. It's calculator's okay. Custom setup default or copied. I think it's an keep doing it. It's a Le Mans setup basically. Oh, I don't know if I just got that. Alright, I'm under fueling a little bit. Well, a fair bit. But it depends how much he's going to put in. Let's just see if this works. Oh, he's been... Alright, he underfueled as well. Nice. Fuck.
That time was a 2:25.
He underfueled a bit as well. Damn. Because basically 15 laps flat out was 76%, but I was seeing lifting 4.6 for 15 was like 69, so it would have saved, should have saved a couple seconds in the pits, but yeah, I'm gonna have to save now. Yo, what's up, Shara? That'd be good. How do I like the update? Yeah, good so far. It's good. Although I'm not liking how slow the Lexus is here, or at least on this setup versus this McLaren, but I think it's a setup issue. Yeah, Daytona's awesome though, so that's the main thing. There are some bugs floating around, like I think the GT3 is a little bit busted, but... So if I was in the McLaren right now, this would have been such a good strat. But he's going to pull on me at 4/10, whereas he'd be closing me in pretty hard. Ah. Fuck. Am I min-wing setup? Yeah, but it's not fast enough on the straight. So when the McLaren was following me, when he was 4/10 by turn 1, he was on my bumper. If I'm 4/10 to him, I don't gain. I have to be like probably 2-3 tenths. It's mental. I've created a small opportunity with the pits. I think I had a giga pit entry, which kind of got me here, but the problem is with the LMP2s, as soon as there's a big enough gap, I just can't do anything. Oh, stupid car, stupid car. No. The car like stepped out a little bit. Go full push and try and save and slip, yeah. The thing is, yeah. I think either way it's going to be hard, because even if I do pass, he's just going to be able to stay on me so easily. Shit, that could be a lot. Okay, I have 5 track cuts. Richie. Oh shit, he's boxing. What? Alright. So fortunately all the LMP2s just box, so... Oh, there's one in P9 behind us. Fantastic. Although he should get us on the banking, I hope. Whoa! Huge slide. Oh, come on, what are you doing? Thank you for waiting, but shit. This is the 10th of a second, man. I cannot do anything.
5.98.
Come on. Alright, feels good as well, by the way, which is nice. Since mental, I can't do anything. I may as well just... I could probably save for a little bit. Oh, what's that MP3 doing? That's crazy. Holy shit. Here we go, same story again, 1/10, and I can't even get alongside, that's the scary part. I cannot even get alongside.
Time 146.82.
What? Oh. Oh my god. We'll let him go because I bummed him a bit there, I think, but we'll just let him go, it's fine, whatever. That Mac is a bus and he's parking it? Mate, I can't even get around the outside on the straight. There's nothing. Can't do anything then. I can't get the overlap because I just don't have the speed, so I can't cover the inside and disappear. But once I get to here on the longest line, up high on the bank, there's just nothing I can do. Holy drip. What? If I try press the pedal on the right a bit harder, it's a good shout. I'll try that. Give me a bump draft. That's the only way I can win. Actually, I might have a plan here. Will this work? No, never mind. Oh, come on, you're not doing that. No, sorry. Oh, no. That could be it. Fuel, I need 8 laps. I'm fine with fuel. Why am I lifting?
Time 146.63.
Oh my god, this P3. Send it. Yes. No, he's not sending it. Bro. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, touch. This NNP3, man. This is mental. Why is he going to the outside? Yeah, thanks. Oh, he's touched the McLaren. Holy LMP3s. Right, past the McLaren. Come on. Don't go, stop. Why does he keep going the high side? It's so, you need all the... And traffic again. I'd have put him in the wall by now. Can't do that. Oh, that was slipped out. I've saved so much fuel though, I think I could probably go flat. It's 5% per lap flat and we need 7.75 to 35. We can go flat. We can go flat out.
Lap 146.11.
Mate, this is a crazy race. I know it's only for one position, but amazing racing. Oh, we're gonna side draft each other like crazy. Richie, what you doing? No, Rich. What's he? Oh shit! Don't bump draft me. No, don't do it. No, don't bump... Richie! Don't bump draft the McLaren. Go away. Oh my word. What was that? That last lap was mental. Sorry. I mean, we had pretty good side-by-side other than that, so... Giorgio's fault. Whoa! Yeah, my bad. Aww. Oh my god, on the brakes. Did we touch? I don't think we touched, did we? Did we touch? I can't tell if we touched because that was a weird way to spin. We did? Fuck. I didn't hear anything. It was like, yeah, it might have been netcode, yeah. I'll let him go next straight because I'm gonna lose too much time otherwise. I actually think that might have been netcode. I have a feeling that was netcode. I tapped him. I didn't hear anything or feel it. I think he had to slam the brakes on because of the LMP2, and he basically checked them up. Hey, this is wild.
That time was a 1:55.89.
Yes! Alright, we'll check the replay, but... Well, I let him go anyway, so it's fine. But, waits when he touches. To be fair, we were side by side for quite a few laps. I don't think we did that badly. And then the incident into this corner up here was just because he had to check up because of the LMP2, so... I think that was pretty good from both of us. Not too bad. Richie came along and like half ruined it. Because I had a good run and he was trying to bump draft me. Then I had to go up the banking to get out of the way. Then he started bumping the McLaren. I'm so stupid. Oh my word. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, this is getting nuts. Oh! Almost murdered. P1 till next straight. Yeah, look at him gaining now. So, but by the way, when I was 4/10 to him, 0 gain. There he is, 2/10. 1/10. Would he go to the inside? No. I have fuel, don't I? Yeah. Oh, I don't think there's any grip out there. Yo, what's up, Quinn? You almost returned the favor, yeah. Hope you good, Quinn. Hey, crazy. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, all he needs to do is just keep it clean. Be at least 6/10 out onto the banking. You can always attack into turn 1. Because the first stint, I just couldn't get beyond 6/10. Oh, it's 7/10. Okay, I've not had 7/10 before on the banking, so see if this makes a difference. We've been fighting so much, and the gap to P3 is still 10 seconds, so we're quite lucky that they were far back as well. All right, this is the first time I've been ahead and I've got more than 6/10 on the last banking. I think that's going to make the difference. See, now he's 6/10, and when he's immediately 5/10, that would be 4, which is very quickly 3 and 2.
That time was a
So I think 7/10 is key, basically.
1:45.72.
Oh, the car's got slightly edgy. Ah, fuck. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, nice. Advantage lost again. 6/10. See, 6/10 just isn't enough, basically. I need 7/10 each time. Because on this straight, he gets to about 5 or 4/10. He seems to be better in the chicane as me as well, then has a better run onto the last straight, which is where he gains even more time. Whereas if I was this far back, it's already 4/10. Mental. Shit. Shit. Oh, bad again. I thought that was going to be a 0.5 I had to lift. Yeah, GG's. GG's, man. That LMP2 and in my own mistake. Fuck. Ah. Got it. So much quicker in that midfield, there's just nothing I can do on the straight. Nothing. To be fair, it's probably worse doing that because I get hung out to dry on the outside there. That's probably worse. I should probably just stay behind. It's good to test though. Good to test these little things like what works, what doesn't work. That definitely doesn't work. You just get hung out to dry basically.
Time 1:46.29.
One more chance. Although I don't think it will be much of a chance. Yeah, GG. I can't do anything now. Nothing I can do. Yeah. It's just, to be 2 tenths and I can't even get rounded from here is just crazy. But GG's out, it was fun. Good race. Didn't win, but that was a great battle. GG! Insane race. I think I bowled it at the end there doing the track cut, but really sick. Hell yeah. GG's, man, that was sick. Oh. GG. W race, yeah, that was mate, that had so many instants in it. Holy crap, like overtakes and things going wrong. That was insane. Don't deserve to win. The rocket ship, I'd say. Yo, Gabby, man, insane race. That was so good. That was really, really, really good. Sorry about the couple of bumps, but the first bump, I think in turn 1, I just went a little bit too deep on ABS. And in the second one, I think you had to check up because of the LNP2. So I actually, yeah, I forget. Let's check. Let's go incidents. Look at how many incidents we have, by the way. So I think it was lap 30. Oh no, is this gonna work? Hang on. No. Ah, here it is. Dude, this incident stuff is so clutch. You had no brakes on the rocket ship. I think that was my only chance of trying to get around you, but holy shit, that I think it might be a setup issue with the Lexus. I don't know, but like the speed difference was fucking insane. Ah, yeah, small bump. Okay. It was a small bump. Alright, I'm glad I gave it back. Because in the car, I didn't feel that at all. I literally only just... Ooh, actually, we didn't touch. We didn't touch. Unless that was a splitter. Ooh, I would say that's a little bit of... The touch point is here. The touch point is there. Look at the rear diffuser. I would say that a little bit of a tiny bit of netcode, yeah. That's why I didn't feel it. They wanted to send it there, but he did some sight on the street. No, it's all good, it's all good. It was aggressive driving from both of us. I like it. I enjoy racing you, so that was good fun. But yeah, that was definitely... Because I don't think the diffuser's touching the splitter there. Nah, that's all netcode, basically. Yeah, just slightly netcode. I mean, I had to have touched it because your car wouldn't have done this by itself. But yeah. See him scoot forward to normal speed, yeah. Yeah, GG's Kevin, man. That was really good. That was super fun. I'm just going to leave this quickly because I just want to check the... I want to check the race schedule. So I'm a little bit out of... I'm out of alignment with where stuff is. Oh, Jesus. To have a netcode that accurate is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, they did have to... I think they had to change the protocol, right, to UDP or something, which makes online much more reliable. So if the netcode is... even at that stage, it's all right. It's not too bad. Okay, so we have Sprint Cup in 22 minutes or Laguna multiclass. Laguna. We also have we have this, but I'm unsure. It can't be any worse than iRacing. Yeah, iRacing I would have sent Gabby into the Shadow Realm, 100%. It's alright. I mean, as long as it doesn't get worse than that, it's not too bad. I don't know what was wrong with Richie. I think Richie was just trolling. Richie likes to troll. Because he was trying to bump draft me, and I was like, no. And he was like, well, okay, I'll bump draft Gabby. And I think you said no as well. And then that same turn one, I think I took you out. And then some other stuff happened. But would that have happened on the previous patch? I don't think so. I think on the previous patch, occasionally there was a tiny bit of netcode, but it was pretty good overall. But to be honest, if there's a little bit of... if there's that sort of thing when you barely touch, it could send the car flying, it might make the racing a little bit cleaner, because last patch you could get away with murder with how you bump into people. So Porsche, Corvette, Ferrari, BMW. I wouldn't mind trying the BMW, but I'll wait for a setup because the diff's changed. So Alexis is here. Go Daytona of LMP2? Maybe. I want to try... I've not done Laguna yet. I want to do Laguna. That track looks like your wife's room. Wait, which track? Daytona? What do we do? Spring Cup or multi-class? I kind of want to do multi-class, to be honest. It's a bit more entertaining. Ah, Kluge is here. Richie, those... Did you try bump drafting like both of us or something? we both didn't want the bump draft. We almost fucking crashed. Yeah, okay, what's up? Monaco was good, man, thank you. Very hectic, but it was good. Did I buy the new tracks? Yes. I heard someone needed a bump draft. Yeah, I was... That car was so... To be fair, Richie bump drafted me would have made it equal on the straights. Did you go to the casino? No. Wait, why is that in progress now? Wait, what? Oh. Leaderboard's broken? Yeah. It's still... I think it's still backwards. Yeah, it's still backwards. To be fair, who's in GT3? Because if there's some good people in GT3, I might do that again, because it's pretty fun. Boothby's here. I saw someone else. Curtin. Ah, Red One's here as well. Okay, maybe we could do Daytona again. Because to be fair, I love Daytona. I want to do the hell out of Daytona. Let me check the schedule though. When go setups for the tracks? Hopefully Thursday, but there is a bit of an issue. Yo, Wes, what's up, Wes? If I buy an M3 going for a drive? Yeah. Hell yeah. If that's actually real, then definitely. Not a single Aston. True. I feel like the Aston is still going to be under until someone super quick starts driving the Aston all the time. It's always going to be underrated. But I have no idea on the pace of stuff, to be honest. The Lexus seems all right. It seems pretty quick. It lacks straight line speed, which I could probably try changing the setup, but I think I could have made an extra lap, but it's close. How many seconds off were you off on the extra lap? Did you spin as well? I saw someone say you spun. You didn't do Matt Armstrong? I bet you're fueled twice on blackjack at the casino. No, I saw him though. I saw Matt Armstrong there. I saw his Bugatti. He was there at the same time. I think it was weird because his Bugatti was chrome, then it changed to silver. Yo, Wes! Deadpool, you can definitely buy a new lens with this. Yeah, I'm not sure if that lens will show anything, but maybe. Yeah, thanks, Wes. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. 60 seconds off, but I spun, lost about 10 seconds or so. I'm sure I can go 6 seconds faster. That's pretty close. Are you racing this one then, Richie? Because that'll be... To be fair, you messed with us. Messing with us probably cost you 2 seconds. 2 or 3 seconds as well. So yeah, it's pretty close. But that's pretty awkward because it's very close to 35. Like, stupidly close. If that's the case. Not only is the leaderboard back to front, but like, even if you filter by GT3, that's still broken as well. Which is probably part of it, I guess. Nice. Lexus OP. To be honest, I just used some baseline setup, I think, from Le Mans. So maybe with more tweaks, it could be better on the straight. Because my rake is quite high. Like, my rear ride height is like 95. So I could probably sacrifice a lot of infield speed to get more speed on the straight. So it's not optimized at all. But I'd be like, Gabby, I'd be 4/10 on you. I didn't gain, you pulled. And if you were 4/10 on me, you'd be on my bumper by turn 1. It's insane. Then you were a lot... I think I worked it out, like you were half a second quicker on the straights, plus chicane, and then I was a few tires to your side. You're doing this one? Okay. Considering Armstrong loaded a video on the Sunday, means his editing was super fast. Oh yeah, Armstrong makes so much cash. He probably has at least 3 editors or something. And they're probably editing it whilst they're doing stuff, you know? You, Matt, Monaco car videos? No, I wasn't with Matt. I was with... I can show you. Let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. You can't see it on screen, but I'll grab it in just a sec. What do I need? Is it window capture? Yeah. Window capture, probably... Yeah, probably this. Oh, you should be able to see that. So, I was here doing this. So this is the Daytona P72. So this was one of the photo shoots we did. This was like on the pier. This was at about 6 o'clock in the morning. And we got there at 4:30. And it wasn't bright until about, 6 o'clock. So we were stood in the dark for like an hour and a half. Oh, wait, you can't see it still. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Wait. Wait, can you see it now? Yeah. Wait, let me join the event as well. Yeah, this was about 6 o'clock in the morning, but we got there at 4:30. So we were stood in the dark for about an hour, hour and a half. And we had about 2 hours sleep. Oh, you can see it? But yeah, it was it's not easy to shoot in Monaco because it's very tight. Very tight. 8 splits, damn. All right, 2 seconds. Is that the same company that made the Lancia? No, that's Chimera, I think. Different company, Italian one. On Sony, yes, Sony A1. That's correct. Ah, so Tadeus is in here as well. That's cool. Luke's in here again. Rick, Pavel. All right. I didn't see how much fuel we needed. I think it was it this much? Have I seen the new FX5? Yeah, it looks pretty mental. It looks very good. I like the new stabilization on it as well, because with some of the video stuff I do, I don't like using gimbals anymore. I like just doing handheld. So the fact it has crazy good stabilization for handheld makes it very tempting to get. Because I have a Sony A1 and A7S III, so I might sell the A7S III and buy it maybe. Because the stabilization on it is crazy good. Like crazy, crazy good. Oh my god, I thought our game crashed. Alright, closed. Should be the right amount of fuel. Let's cook. Oh, Gabby's going again, nice. Alright, I think for the race I could try changing this setup a little bit. I could potentially go slightly lower on the rake, but I don't want to ruin it. I don't know if it bottoms out with that much rear ride height. Alright, so let's try and get to the 44s this time. Just getting faster every race, so could be possible. At the same time though, I think I'm losing a lot of pace on the straight because of the setup. Let's see how this goes. Stacked on it, yeah, it's pretty good. I was going to try a different car, but I saw Gabby signed up again, George, Masald. Tadeus is in here as well on the Ferrari, so could be some good racing. That was like the racing last race was great, really good. It's kind of what I expected of Daytona, to be honest. I knew Daytona would be good for it. Bit of a nightmare of that in P3s, but so's every track, to be honest. I have the A7S III as well, but these days we're shooting more hybrid. Don't know if I'll get the... Yeah, you sound like me, to be fair. I do a bit of hybrid. I actually stopped doing video a lot more than I did, say, 6 months ago. Can't do more photo stuff now, but that FX5 does look good, man. Ideally, we have a video system or a video camera that just doesn't need a gimbal, because I absolutely hate them. I hate them. When am I getting my streamer badge? I think I need 10,000 followers for it. Plus, I probably won't bother replying. I don't mind having the trusted badge. What's my FOV and seat positions? FOV is 36 and seat position is 352.44. Yo, GT Noob. What's up, Matt? Hope you're all good. Long time no see. Alright, so I think quickest lap is the 3rd lap. No, the 4th, sorry. 4th and 5th. I need to get better here as well because I'm slacking a bit. Yeah, I'm all good, GT. All good, man. Glad you're well. My biggest worry is that if I don't qualify well, I'm going to be absolutely screwed, so I need a good quality. Otherwise I might be a little bit
Lap
cooked.
time was a 146.14.
And that's cooked. Well done. Yo, Shigewa! Thanks for following. Is there a reason I'm not posting on TikTok? Don't really like using it, to be honest. Slash... yeah, I just don't know. I was going to post just shorts for a while and I thought, oh, why not have an Instagram? Like, just only do YouTube shorts. Oh, that plane then. Yeah, I probably should at some point, but I just haven't yet. Yo, no prep. Watching from California. Yo, I might be going to California in 2 weeks, maybe. It's probably not, but... yeah, lovely part of the world. Hope you well. Fuck. Ah. Being such a bozo through there. Am I gonna have enough fuel? Shit. I really hope I've got enough fuel. Oh no. 99999.
Time 145.76.
Oh, I do. Okay, thank God. Super hot out there. So I was just in Monaco, and I experienced the worst humidity I think I've ever experienced in my life. I had people with me that had been to Singapore and Hong Kong before, and they said that Monaco was like so much worse. They said it was so bad. Like, you would just be standing still in the sun and you'd be sweating. It's absolutely insane. Way too hot. Laguna is a bad and ass track for these cars. I haven't tried them yet, so I'll reserve judgment. I think the racing might not be the best, but it should be okay for drive now. Alright, I got one more lap. One more lap.
Lap 145.18.
Ooh, Gabby with a 44. Very nice. And he's boxed. Alright, I gotta find 2 tents somewhere. And I've just lost it. No, that's okay. Okay, I still think there's time in the chicane here. Come on. No. I gained a bit of time, but I was a bit too wide. That's fine, I'll take it. Improvements every race, that's the main thing. We're improving every race since we started, so it's good. Very good. Alright, so we've out-qualified Massoud. Okay, so it's P2 anyway.
Time
I think.
1:45.09.
Yeah, P2, okay. Ooh, Addison with a 0.1 at the end. Oh, I've got 2 McLarens around me, for fuck's sake. Oh, that could be rip. Yo, Gabby. Nice P1, man. I think we were both a bit quicker last race, so gaining time. And we also out-qualified an LMP3 as well, so that's good.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Okay, so max fuel, brake ducts open, 76 roughly. Okay. What? Why have I just lost half my chat box? Oh my god, why has it done that? Oh my god. Hang on. I love technical issues, they're my favorite. I need to restart my chat window, so if you do typing any messages, I can't see them right now. Okay, so
Formation lap has started.
alright, I can see chat. I literally clicked the chat box window and it just cut itself in half and I couldn't get it back. I don't know why stuff does what it does sometimes. Oh my god. What? What? Seems to be off the stream. Yeah, it will be for a sec as the chat repopulates. Just technical issues, man. Like, if you're not streaming, you don't get any issues. As soon as you start streaming, crazy issues. But anyway, this could be a good race. I've got 2 McLaren. I have a feeling that if Addison's McLaren... Oh my god. What? Anyway, I have a feeling if Addison's McLaren might get in front of me. Oh my god. What? Hello? What the fuck? Why is this formation system so borked? As I was saying, I think if Addison's McLaren gets in front of me, I'm cooked. I also forgot to change the setup a little bit as well. Alright, here we go. Race number 3.
Green flag, green flag.
I'm gonna take it easy because I don't want to die. I can see death. I can see more death. Oh, please stay off the track. Oh my god. How's that Ferrari there? Is it? More death. Oh my god, that NP3, please don't bump me. Mate, what is going on? Okay, I think Daytona has the chance of being the worst start of any track. What? There was death at from turn 3 onwards, it was just pure death. Mate, the start of these races are absolutely insane. I think it's the 3rd race and all 3 races have had crazy starts.
That time was a 158.76.
Well, round 2 with Gabby, I guess. Is the Mustang not good at Daytona? I think the Mustang might be one of the more effective cars from the physics issues. From what I've heard. I could maybe try it in a bit. Annoyingly though, I've got George in the suck a little bit, but we also have suck, so... So, if I remember correctly, the Porsche at Le Mans was pretty quick in a straight line. I think a little bit of bop and a little bit of setup philosophy, so it'd be interesting to see what it's like here. Because it can run very low rake and quite low wing. Well, min wing, I think, actually. Yo, Anon, nice man. What popcorn have you got? I hope it's sweet and salty. Best flavour. Luke is gone? Oh yeah. Where did Luke go? He's had 2 races in a row where he's just died now from LMP3's F. The Porsche doesn't seem super strong on the straight, so it's good for me. Wow. Sweet and salt, nice. Best flavor. I used to like coffee quite a lot, but it just kills your teeth. It's not good at all. I'm a bit behind what the issues of 1.4. I think there's a physics issues with some of the cars and combos in GT3, but we don't know what yet. Or they've not said as well, so... But hopefully it's fixed tomorrow, apparently. Although, that's not official. Whoops. UCOG's buying everyone in the chat DLC? What, his chat or the game chat? Just had a race with no contacts, no cuts, got from good driver to trusted. From trusted? What? I would just ignore a few of the UI issues at the moment. I think there's a bit of a... seems to be an issue for some people. Seems to be okay for me though now. I can see my results and stuff. Alright. So this is the same situation as last race. Like is the McLaren a rocket? Yes. Either watch this race or watch last race. I'm a 10th. I'm a 10th behind and I can't gain. Or I do gain, but it's insanely marginal. You can't be doing that. Everyone in your chat should buy. I should buy everyone in your chat Simrics. I mean, look at this. I was 2/10. It's now 0.3. How? How, man? Was?
That time was a 1:45.38.
I think I did the opposite of last race though, and just stay behind him maybe. Maybe try and get in front around the traffic or something. Bad exit. Is cutting the last chicane faster or slower? Tried it on practice and screen limits, but not sure if it's slower. Yeah, you want to cut all 3 curves a little bit, yeah. I think so anyway. I'm still figuring it out myself. Visited this track before and climbed the banking? Nice. I bet the banking's crazy steep in real life. It must be way different in real life. There's a wheel there. Alright, 3/10. Can I gain anything? No. Just... If it's the other way around, he's flying past me at this point. We're catching NP3s? Oh no. Look, this is 3/10. Come on. Mental.
1:45.57.
Shit, sorry. That was new track things. Still learning big lifting points. That was so close. Failed in 10 rec attempts, yeah, my bad. Jesus Christ. I think I was slightly too much on the inside, which is why I carry so much speed there. Try again next time. I just can't, there's nothing I can do, man. I'm just gonna have to save. I'm saving a little bit more fuel than him. It's about 2.5%. So 1.5% at the moment, so doing pretty well. Mate, it's so if an NP2 or 3 is backwards in the chicane, it's so off-putting. Mega off-putting. Call me crazy, but Laguna's overrated. I actually think the same. I think it's an iconic track, don't get me wrong. But I do think I'm super excited about Daytona, but like Laguna I don't really I'm excited because LMU doesn't have many tracks, but it's nice to have new tracks, but I'm not super fussed about it. There's no racing on it? Yeah. I mean, I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried the racing. But I can imagine it's not the best. Love the videos. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it. Oh, hopefully we'll try it at some point. Oh, another death in the chicane. Nice. He's going to rejoin. He's got no wing. At least he's going to be quick in a straight line, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, please don't kill me. No wing LMP3 is going to be the scariest thing I've ever seen. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, George had to slow right down. By the way, 2/10 and I can't catch him. This is so stupid.
Lap 145.30.
Banking saved him? Yeah. I mean, he shouldn't be going that quickly like, on a banking. That's mental. But at least we got past him. I just need to stay on his bumper as much as I can, save as much fuel as I can, and then try and get him later. Yo, Izzy, thanks for follow. Time to pit maneuver the back out. I almost did it a couple laps ago. Oh, squeeze. Definitely a little bit of fuel saving going on from others, I think.
That time was a 145.73.
Oh, reach on MP3. I was tempted to stick behind, but I want to try something different because the NP2 is about to come past, so we're doing the opposite his last race. Because basically, if I'm ahead in the traffic and we can get a gap more than 7/10, I should be able to put away. Yo, sit down. Thank you for your Twitch Prime, man. Watching on YouTube, didn't want to waste a free Prime sub. Legendary, thank you. Thank you very much. Shit, small cut. Thank you, Simda. Is the plane standing still in the sky? No, the plane's moving. There's just quite a lot of planes in this race. It's like the busiest airport ever. Look at this, 4 tenths. Mate, that's so stupid. Ow. Right, all I need is 7 tenths onto the first banking. That's all I need. Oh my god, Macca brakes. What straight line speed for the Macca rocket ship? Yeah, I think it's a mix of my car not being the quickest and that car being stupidly quick. This is just some... I think this is just some Le Mans setup. I don't think there's anything special. Although it feels good though, to be honest. He has lowering. Well, I have min wing. I'm on lowering too, but I think that the Lexus just has worse drag generally. Possibly worse stage 2 power. I mean, look at that. 5 tenths to now 3. It's insane. I just can't. I can't. It's the same last race. As soon as I'm in front, I can't get the gap. It's just, it's impossible, mate. It's absolutely impossible. Like, what is this? Is he saving fuel now?
Lap 145.38.
I feel like he's just saving fuel or something. Yo, Thomas! Daytona merchant, bro. 3rd race, man. Come race and stop playing Barbie dolls in race room. Come race a real man sim. Yes, 7 tenths, come on. Can you bump draft now without getting penalties? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. The reporting seems a lot tighter, but I don't know if it's... I don't think you could protest that, because well, the thing is, you only get 3 protests a month, right? Is it 3 protests a month? So you probably can, but it will cost you a protest. Yo, Russ, what's up? Yeah, it has been ages. I don't know how it was 2 weeks, mate. 2 weeks just flew past. But 7 tenths to 4 tenths, it's just insane. It's just insane.
Lap 145.25.
Okay, well, 7 tenths isn't enough either then. I literally need about a second. I need a second going onto the banking. It's so stupid. What is that chicane? Probably Lexus things, I guess. Deploy a tactical MP2. Well, I was hoping we'd have more traffic, but I don't know where they are. There's like a 20-second gap for some reason. Been 12 seconds. 12 laps. Oh. Yeah, looking at the track map. Oh my god, that MP2 is so sparse. I need one LMP2 between us, get a second gap, and it's GG. I just can't get it. What I also don't get is that when I'm in front of him, he gains on me in the chicane. Oh, there we go. I've actually gained this time. George asked to invite him to the P1 party. He needs a special password. The password is speed. Didn't realize we were in the Lexus. Always the Lexus or Ford.
That time was a 145.35.
Ah, keep the car. Yo, Andy, what's up? Long time no see, man. How are you? When NASCAR did the road course, there was chicane right before the pit lane. Jesus. Okay, 8 tenths. Come on. Is 8 tenths going to be enough this time? Why are you not giving me the suck? You're in hospital? Oh shit. Are you all good? I just lost 3 tenths in the chicane for no reason. When I'm behind him, I gain on him in the chicane every time, but when he's behind me, he seems to have like the giggest, both best chicane every time. So frustrating. It's getting better and better? Okay, nice, glad to hear. I hope the rest of it goes well. Does Lexus feel any better? Oh my god, this guy's lagging like crazy. And that's just cost me 2 tenths. GG. I just need a second, man. I need 1 second. Nothing more frustrating than having a car behind you that has giga front straight line speed. But no, the Lexus feels... There's definitely a lot more front end feeling, but Lexus feels nice. At least with the setup. Daytona's giving you a headache, why? The car bounce everywhere, 0 grips. Is that in the Ford Sword? What's your favorite class and car? Favorite car and class is probably GT3 and then Ford or Lexus. It was 6 tenths. I also cut the chicane. It's so stupid. What? I just shouldn't even be allowed. It's actually pissing me off, if anything. DT incoming? Yeah, that would be okay. I think the better strat for me is to stay behind, but the problem is I was hoping if the LMP2s weren't spread out more than fucking butter on toast, that I could like get one in between us and get a second, but it just hasn't happened. Because all I need is a second. They're so spread out though, they just can't, they're not overtaking at the right point. So it's impossible. I'm picking the Lexus just because it tends to be my main car, so I'm just trying it here. But it's... We'll try... Wouldn't mind trying BMW because it's got its new diff. shit. Oh my god. Has BMW had an update? Yes, it's got a new diff. So I can actually rotate on entry now. Oh my god. Oh, he's bumping me, okay.
Lap 145.43.
I should probably say no bump in chat, because I don't want to be bump drafted. Clarence 2 times fast last lap. Did you see the toe he had? It's insane. Alright, 7 tenths, come on. BMW is still a rocket off the line, it's good on tyres, and it weighs nothing. BMW is crazy. Don't worry too much about the Ford sword, because I think there's some physics issues with the Ford and some other cars. I don't know how he has a better... If I'm behind him, he just has a worse chicane than me. I'm just going to save a bit of fuel.
Time 145.32.
Oh, are you saying the Ford feels fine for you, Ford? At Daytona. A slide. Am I doing a 4-hour Laguna Seca this weekend? Yeah, I think so. I think I'll try and do... I'm doing maybe Friday and or Saturday. He's got to be cutting that chicane. That was crazy. Fuck. Yo, Jesse, thanks for follow. Ah, he's lifting, saving fuel. No.
That time was a 146.1.
You're gonna lift. I'll lift. Dude, where is the traffic this race? It's completely non-existent. The one race I need it as well. You should ask George to do it with me. Well, before I had to go away for work for a bit, George actually asked me to do the Interlagos race, but I couldn't do it because I was going away. Fuck. But he's got loads of people probably asking all the time, so I'll just wait for him to ask me. I'm not going to ask him. teaming with the viewer. I have to check. I'll see what my team's doing because usually I try and drive with the team first. There's new limits. Yeah, there's new fair share limits, right? It's quite a bit different now. Like if you solo it, you could actually lose the art now. Like driving the art. Where's the LMP2? I couldn't tell you. There's one coming now. And then the others are just second and third are just about to hit the chicane. And then the other 3 left are in the midfield. I can see 4 in 4. I think I can see 5 in the pits. Fucking insane.
145.98.
Just I can't get that 8 tenths. It's just in the posse, bruh. What's the longest race you've done? 12 hours of Bathurst. Actually, no, wait, that's a lie. Wait. Longest race I've done is the 24 hours of Le Mans, the only one that's happened so far. That was with a team, but the longest solo race I've done is 12 hours of Bathurst, which was on iRacing. That was might have been 2 years ago? 2.5? Do it with me, then we would lose all in T1. Noted.
Lap 146.08.
By down the pit stop, yeah, we'll see. I can't remember where I braked last time. Because that was a fairly decent entry. Which gave me like a 1.5 seconds. Alright, so there's 3 tenths gained at the midfield again, but the problem is he gains 5 tenths on the straights. It's impossible. Pit this lap? This first we're on lap 20. Look. Am I going to need to pit this lap? Fuck. Mate, I wasn't paying it. Yeah, I'm going to have to pit. Okay. I don't know. Yes, I need to pit. I need to pit. Oh, he's got me as a reference as well. Oh, I just want to get out of this Macca's draft, man. If I just get a second, I'll pull away. It's so annoying. That was I had a bad pit entry, because basically if you're behind the car in front, you have a reference, roughly. So I think I lost a bit of time there. Oh, this is so annoying. You guys have the... Okay, how I feel this feels is like, imagine you're sat outside. You've got barbecue food, you've got beer. There's one wasp that just won't go away. You're better than the wasp, you're faster than the wasp, but he keeps coming back. That's what it feels like having a rocket ship behind you. So annoying. Yes, 9/10, come on. That was a giga pit exit. Okay, okay, a second. Let's see if a second does anything. Because my logic is he's going to be half a second by the infield, but he's not going to have a draft. So on the straights, I should just be able to gain that little bit. Like, he should be able to gain less. Surprised Blacklock hasn't crashed. Alright, 8/10. Come on. Wait, where's Richie? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Alright, we're good. I might finally be out of draft. Come on. And I'm fucking it up. I'm fucking it up. Nice work. He's still getting 2/10. Yeah, well the thing is he's much quicker on the straight, so the suck has quite a big impact as well. So he'll always gain on the straight, but the idea is that when he gains, he stays out of the suck still. Oh my god, he just did a huge cut. Yeah, he's desperate. He's so desperate because he knows he has to stay in the suck. That's the only way he has his chance to stay with me, is because of the suck. Look, 6/10 suddenly. 5/10 is so dumb. That is so stupid. He did cut the chicane as well, I guess. And I've bottled them on as well. Yeah, nice. He cut that chicane so much. Yeah, back to 7/10 again, yeah. GG. That McLaren is stupid. Did you know that's professional semi-track racing? Yeah. Sick. Did you guys see that take? Deliberately take Luke out. What? Someone took Luke out? Someone took Luke out? So any no, I think. Why am I still talking about it? Shut up. How would you fix the McLaren? Nerf it stage 2 because look at the state of it. Either nerf it or buff the Lexus. That's just so stupid. That's the only thing keeping him in this race. If I get a second ahead, he just cuts the chicane, gets within 7 tenths, bam, 2 tenths into turn 1. Fucking mental. Take the Macca stage 2, put Lexus stage 1 here. I mean, I could probably do some stuff for setup. I don't think this setup is completely optimized at all for Daytona. Because I just need a little bit more straight line speed where if he's 5 tenths behind, he doesn't suddenly get 1 tenth into the last corner, into the first corner. But that could be BOP as well, I don't really know. But a car that's 5 tenths behind shouldn't be able to get to 1 tenth in such a short amount of time. Stupid. Someone blatantly took about them as Instaband. Unless it was the Live Steward, because I think they go to Live Steward's system straight away and it must have popped up maybe. But yeah, that as well. Fuck. Alright, this is danger zone now. 4 tenths is big danger zone. Ready guys, watch him fly past me. Nothing I can do. Oh, he's not gaining as much. Is he lifting? Have we got fuel? Yeah, we have fuel. That was weird. That's unbelievable. Yeah, you're telling me it's a joke. I'm at best 3 tenths quicker in the midfield, but he's half a second quicker alone on the banking, let alone with the draft. So basically, all he has to do is be 7 tenths. He gets into the draft, then 5 tenths becomes 1 tenth. It's mental. It would be great if at some point we had an LMP2 between us, but it hasn't happened. I can't believe it hasn't happened once this race. It happens every race apart from the race I need it. Fucking incredible. I think it was Live Steward because the guy just been pulled. Yeah, I think it was Live Steward probably. Oh shit, it's going to... Are we about to be cooked? It's just gone to 35 laps. Shit. To be fair, Richie did say he thinks he could do it, just about. I think I have to save hard. What are you doing, you absolute long? Yeah, well, at least Gabby, George, and I are in the same position, but I think Richie will pass. I think Richie will pass George, so it's just between me and Gabby, basically. To be fair, it is doable, 4.4.
Lap 146.17.
He's not going to make it, though, if he does that. Mental. I think I've got more VE, no? Or was that him that had more VE? I didn't see it. I've got more VE. This is why this is a good position to be in, to be honest. I don't think it's swapped. I think I always had VE. It's just that we swap positions, I guess. It's very little in it. Right, so if he... Watch me not gain 3/10 back. You all saw what it was like when he was 3/10 back. So 7, we need 8 laps of fuel across the line. I think we'll save. It's okay. He's pulling on me from 3/10. So stupid.
Time 146.49.
Damn, I was hoping he'd send that. Alright. I hate fuel target that lap. Yo, what's up, Armis? Yo, good man. Hope you're good. Where's Slipstream? Yeah, non-existent, man. Absolutely non-existent. I just hope Richie does an extra lap. Oh no. Come on, P2. No. No, 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 no. Yes, legend. Shit. Alright, well I'm almost there on fuel now. I've saved a shitload. Yeah, I'm good. I've saved. I mean, I have to keep driving like this, but... Alright, 2/10. Where's Slipstream? Where is it? It's nowhere. Oh my god. Even the acceleration is better as well, like... It's just cooked, basically. Look at this, 3/10, I'm just going nowhere. It's just insanely stupid.
145.62.
We're good with fuel now, yeah. So 4.43 is what I need. So I'm right on 4.43, and I have about a 10. I don't. If the guy in front's not going to make it, I don't think. Oh my god, NP3 with no wing again. This is so stupid. Look at the vibrations, by the way. Holy shit.
Time 145.59.
Imagine not being able to get alongside at 210. It's fucking wild. Basically, I think Gavi's counting on hoping Richie doesn't do the extra lap. Don't go yellow line yet. Oh my god. Small bump. I don't really know if that was the right move, but... Oh, I got yellow damage from that? Oh, that's going to completely... Where did I get yellow front damage from? Was that from that one hit? That's going to make my straight line speed even worse. That's going to be awful. Alright, what was this like?
Time 146.55.
Oh, shit. Alright, fuel target's bollocks again. Well, either way I'm ahead, right? So hopefully I can... If Richie does an extra lap, I should have it covered. If he doesn't, then I have first. It's just whether I can hold first, which soon as we get to any straight, it's just in jeopardy, basically. Yeah, he's not going to save the extra fuel, no way. I'm barely doing it myself. In fact, I don't know if the last 2 laps kind of screwed me over a bit there. But it depends where Richie is. Just hit the wall nice. So Richie is... I can't see him because they still don't show the leader on the map. Oh my god, this is so stupid.
Lap 146.21.
Ah, he's having to lift. It's like an F1 race, fucking battery saving. Yeah, insane lift. Huge lift, that guy. I still can't see where Jeffrey is. Yeah, I can't see where he is. I don't know why they don't prioritize the leader on the map. That would be good. I only see the pizza guy. Yeah, he's got to be behind. Okay, I think he's ahead of P4 on the map. I don't think you can see it. Yeah, so Jeffrey's just gone on the banking, basically. Oh my god.
Lap 146.59.
I should bid it. I think I need 4.5 per lap, basically. I think I crossed the line at 9%. Which is a fair lift. I think that earlier fuel savings clutched us, I think. Doing that fuel saving about 7, 8 laps ago is may have clutched it. Right, so I think we're... Even if he just does... Wait, where's... Oh, that feels really slow. Where is Richie? This frickin' map, man. Alright, so Richie's just going onto the banking now. Yeah, we were nowhere near doing 34 laps. Richie's only just gone on to the banking. Did Richie spin? He died? Well, the earlier fuel saving clutched it anyway. Because Gabby has to save his shitload more than I do. He's lifting already, look. 0.8 to...
Time 146.35.
Yeah, we'll make it just about. GG, earlier fuel saving, hopefully. Let's see. We beat the rocket ship, maybe. Question is, did Richie bin it on purpose? That's the main question. Because I was prepared for 35 laps anyway. I was worried he wasn't going to do the extra lap, so it's fine for me. One person who screwed though is George. He's got 3% and he's 15 seconds back. He's absolutely screwed George big time. Alright. Fuel saves to perfection. Thing is, we've got such a big gap as well, I can just roll. As soon as I get to like 0.2%, I'm just gonna roll. 4, 3, 2. I probably could have stayed flat. Perfect. G fucking G. That fuel saving about 8 laps ago was so clutch. I'm surprised Gabby didn't copy. He wasn't. He saw how much I was saving. GG. Oh, George, wait. Oh, George is finished. All right. Oh, Blacklock got him. F. GG. Oh. I'll take that. Mate, he had to lift so much. Something happened on George's. I think George had wait, where is George? I think he was lifting on the last lap, no? You know, he's completely off the throttle. Wait, is he defending? Look where he's lifting from. That's as far as he could go. George ran out, yeah. Well, George had the same VE I did, and he was 15 seconds back, so that was never going to end well. Well done, thanks guys. Not gonna lie, pulling that McLaren half that race is mega annoying. But, GG. Let's watch the start. Actually, wait, before we do that, I just want to check the schedule quickly. Hang on. You're in a legal car, Thomas. If you rage bait me today, you're getting banned. So that's in 9 minutes. I think Laguna is annoying off. Should we do this? 38 minutes? We'll watch the replay and do practice and stuff. Hang on. We'll just go Lexus because I haven't driven it before, so easy car for me to drive it in. Let's load this. Laguna and Silver Lobby. I want to do multi-class because I want to feel the carnage that is multi-class at Laguna. I think the multi-class ELMS multi-class at Laguna is going to be the worst thing on this game. So we'll find out. Why is my phone being fucking... Sorry. Yeah, what happened to Luke? Would you guys rather see Daytona or... like Daytona in a different car or Laguna maybe? Because the only thing with Laguna is it's half an hour away, so I'm kind of inclined to do Daytona. What were the quality times? High 44s, I think. Yo, Riptide. How's Monaco? Have a good time? Yeah, it was good, man. Thank you. Very good. It was very busy, but and hot. It was the most humid city I've ever been to. I was sweating just standing still. So did Luke died lap 1, right? Oh my god, okay. Oh, so that's what sent the Ferrari then. Because there was a Ferrari on the facing backwards at turn 4. Daytona, different car. I think a bit more space needs to be here, I think, because if you look at the direction of Luke's car, they're never going to do 3 cars around there. That is... He must have got a drive-through for that as well, no, maybe. Live in the Cayman Islands, nice. Discussing with humidity, yeah. How many times do you think I stuck my tongue that race? Only once. Only once. Hang on, I just want to check something. The thing is, I don't really want to wait 35 minutes for Laguna. That's the annoying thing. I really wish they'd put the 2 tracks that are new, like side by side, or at least close to each other. Schedule's always balked in that regard. So 3:25, that's in 6 minutes. So it would take me to 4:40 UTC. It's just completely out of sync with everything. It's so frustrating. It's either Daytona or fucking Daytona. So I don't mean to swear, but it's just so frustrating. 17. Let's do some random yap. No one wants to hear me yap. No one wants to hear me yap. The thing is, I've been waiting months to get Daytona on this game, so I kind of want to spam it today, if I'm honest. Ooh, Crash Villy's here. So George is doing it, Crash Villy's doing it. The thing is, I would do another car, but I don't have a setup. That's the other thing. Oh, Kinsel's here as well. I'm about to do Daytona. Ba, ba, ba. George and Fefe? Yeah, George and Fefe. Does anyone have... what car could we do? I would like to try a BMW, to be honest. We could try a BMW. But I don't know if that's going to be... Yeah, I'll do BMW because I've been meaning to try the BMW's new diff. Problem is I don't have a setup for it. I don't know if the Le Mans setup would work. Let me see if I have a setup. Hang on. Ba, 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 ba. Just do it. No, Nine's watching Daytona. Yeah, I mean Daytona's brand new, right? Faster Racing's pretty good. But I need to pick something else other than the Lexus, or I'm going to moan about it again. Alright, so that's... do I have a Le Mans setup? I do, but it's 4.3.2. Which is kind of the same thing. I've got an idea. How long have I got? 3 minutes. Okay, 2 secs. Just throw minimum wing and rake, yeah. Let me go into a very quick offline session. This is what I do when I want to learn a car or track really quickly. Tie warmers on. Heavy grip, just Bosch. Load of setup and just ping it. So I've got what, 3 minutes? Okay, 4:25. Okay. be honest, this is an old setup, so it's not really going to matter. Oh, the dampers are wrong. Let me just see the rake. 5 point. I think I had an Imola setup though. I had an Interlagos setup. Hang on. Let's bosh that all the way down. Then wing. This is going to be the most ghetto setup. In fact, I may as well just show you. So, springs can stay as they are. I don't know why you'd want the front anti-brawl bar, you stiffer. Okay, this could be horrible. Is that going to be horrible or good? I have 2 minutes. The thing is, Daytona's fairly simple, so it shouldn't be rocket science. I think as long as the car has straight line speed and has stability in rotation, the straight line speed is going to be the main thing. I think in the... What was I hitting in the Lexus? Was it 270 something? Alright, straight line speed seems good. That's horrible. Alright, might be cooked. You lost trust because you thought someone thought it'd be a good idea to dive into turn 1 for 1 second back? Ouch. Lucky man. Happens. Yo, what's up, Major? Sorry, I missed your message. Hope you're good, man. Do I not have the content creator badge? I've not applied for it, but I'm not too bothered about it. 280, that's pretty quick on the straight, though. I'm pretty sure that's what the Lexus was doing. Jars was flying in the Corvette, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. To be honest, I think the Aston's a bit of an underdog here. If it still has crazy straight line speed, that thing should be crazy. Okay, car feels stable. If anything, it needs a bit more rotation. Oh, I didn't save the setup. That's fine. I know what to do. 420. Oh yeah, shit. I need to unregister. Fuck. That could have cost me big time. Okay. Alright. Hopefully I've got enough time to change it. Oh, please don't tell me this is crashing. Are we crashing? We're not crashing. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, so let's load into Lagos. Let's then compare with Le Mans. I'm just going to save this because it does have some stuff. Rake seems crazy. Moonwing. We'll do that. I don't think anti-roll bar needs to be that. Why is that the... that seems mental. Okay, I have no idea if that's going to be any good. But we'll find out. I think it's a little bit too understeery, to be honest. But we'll see it. We'll see what it's like. At least I'll be quick on the straight. Friday's like 280 plus. Well, I hit 283, but then I think the car understeers too much, so I might need more rake or something. I don't really know too much about the BMW. I think I've just lost the lap as well. Yeah, I think I have. Oh, did I change the brake ducts? I don't think I did. Well, this will be interesting. No practice, no setup. Let's see. Yeah, it just has absolutely no rotation. 43 hole wash. Should be 42s actually. The thing that might save me a bit, at least in the race, is a straight line speed, but I have zero speed anywhere else. We'll see. Okay, that's suddenly more death. Nice. What the fuck? This might have been like... This might be the worst idea ever. Going in with no setup. Yo, Dario! Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The face cams died again? Are you kidding? There's no way. There's no way. Yo, Dario. Oh my god, I can't drive. This is what a way to get raided. Dario, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. My camera's just died again. And I'm driving a car with no setups. Or half a bodge setup, so... This will be interesting. But yeah, thank you, Dario, man. I appreciate you. Unsubbed, only here to look at Jack's face. It's fine. I'll get a new battery for the race. Don't worry. I don't really know what's going on. It, like, that had a full battery, by the way, when I plugged that in. And it's just drained. Does the camera need mouth to mouth? Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'll get it sorted for the race. Don't worry. But again, thank you, Dario. Appreciate you. Bloody El Gato, mate. Self-driving cars. Yeah, this is ChatGPT. Doesn't have a plugged-in mode. Well, I've got there's a USB connector to it, right? But it seems to be power. It seems to be draining power faster than it's charging. So, which it never used to do. So I don't really know what's happening. Dude, how have I got a purple middle sector? Is it because of my straight line speed? Yeah, no one's put quick laps in anyway.
Lap 146.79.
Oh my god. This car on entry is like sideways. It's completely sideways on entry. Oh my god. This is the most twitchy BMW I've ever driven. I think if I get used to it, I'll be okay. It's weird because at low speed it has no rotation, but at high speed it's very twitchy. Alright, so I should get, what, 2 more laps? 3 more? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I just feel like it's gonna kill me every time. Yo, Axel, the camera's dead. I'll get a new battery before the race starts, but I'm gonna run out of batteries though. It's kind of shitty times. I think in the race I'm going to be an absolute rocket ship. It's going to be hilarious. I've got too much fuel. So that's what, like, it will understeer very quickly in the low speed, but then in the high speed it's just like, yeah, you're gonna go around, mate. No, no. Wait, am I gonna get a lap in? Ooh, I might just about get another lap. Like, literally by the skin of my teeth. Oh my god, I have to underdrive this so much. And it just understeers mid-corner. Mate, what is this setup? What have I made? Absolute monstrosity. But I'm just about going to get an extra lap. Is it me or the cars want to spin more now? Yeah, I think that's part of the physics issue, but I think some of it is also the fact that I don't know what this setup is. I've just kind of bodged something together quick.
Time 145.63.
Yo, Obi Clips, thanks for follow. Why am I running out of batteries in my Formula 1? Yeah, it feels like it. Come on, turn. It's such a weird experience how this car drives. It's sketchy, but then just doesn't rotate sometimes. Very weird. It's undrivable because I've kind of made it undrivable by accident. Okay, not only do I need to sort my battery out, but I need to do something about that because that is fucked. I think it's the anti-roll bar. Fuck. I'm so screwed, man. I am so screwed. Thing is, I want more. To be honest, I just let's do this and just drop it on the anti-roll bar, maybe. Maybe we'll do that. Okay. 2 secs, 2 secs.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
How long have I got? 49 seconds. Are we back? Are we back?
Formation lap has started.
We back. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know why the battery's draining it so much, but yeah, I changed the setup a little bit. Just try to make the setup a bit more safe. Because it was like a mix of super understeer than just mega snappiness, which isn't really the BMW, so Brogan, if you're there, have you got any setups for this track? For anything? Did I change tires? Yes. You don't? Okay. Alright, well, this is going to be interesting. Is Le Mans there? Yeah, it is. I basically have a Le Mans setup on, but I think the dampers might be wrong. Yeah, let's see what this is like. Let's see if I can. I think just surviving is the main thing, even though the setup is completely borked. Well, I'll see what I can do with it. It's at least absolutely crazy fast in a straight line. So, let's see. Alright, here we go. Can I survive in the bimmer?
Green flag, green flag.
What the f... who died? He? Was that my fault or did he break into me? Because I was quite far out on the edge. That was my fault, that's my bad. Alright, let's see if this is like through here now. Okay, that's much better. No, it's not. Okay. So basically, I need to avoid that last curb. That is completely fudged. Is it me or is the damage crazy sensitive? I just got touched on the rear and got yellow. What? Why is the damage so sensitive? Also, I'm being bumped like crazy.
That time was a 158.71.
He turned out of T1? Right, okay. Apologies if that was anything to do with me, but I'm pretty sure I was as far right as I could go. Yeah, later, hang on. Oh my god. Why did he lift? If you're going to overtake, overtake, man. Holy fuck. The prototypes always skittish this much? Well, this is the 4th race at Daytona, and it's the 4th time there's been that much carnage, so yeah, somehow. I don't know how it keeps happening, but it keeps happening. It's mental. Man, I have to completely avoid that second last curb. It's probably a damper issue.
Lap 146.64.
And NP3's in the wall. Rejoin with no wing. Yes, please. Yes, please. And he's just lost it. Right in front of the GT3s. There needs to... I don't know if there should be more warning about not having a wing or something, because... Well, how much more warning do you need? It's... Look at that plane. Holy shit. Okay, the setup doesn't feel... To be honest, for the rest of the track, it doesn't feel too bad now. There's those changes I made, but I think it's really bad in the chicane. That's the problem. They're not memeing that they should remove that in P3s. If there wasn't, if ELMS wasn't the thing, I'd probably say the same thing. Okay. I'm just petrified in that chicane of just getting launched again. So we'll try a different line. Seems to be okay. At Porsche seems quick in a straight line there. Very quick. That's too wide. Of course, Key said someone killed him. Is he out of the race? Or did he just spin? I think he just spun, right? P17, yeah. Well, the thing is, I was right on the outside, but I'm pretty sure I stayed as outside as I could until the corner. And I definitely didn't see a Lexus on my inside. It kind of came out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm not very good in the last chicane. I'm not too hot in this car right now. Yo, Rito, thank you, man. How's the Bimmer? It's hard to say. I literally just slapped on a Le Mans setup with some different changes, basically. And in practice, it tried to kill me, and now I've just kind of adjusted it a bit. So it's some sort of bodge setup, basically. It feels okay. It's a bit understeery, which is normally the BMW, but you can change the diff settings now, so I wonder if that would help. But I don't know what you need to change. I'm sure with some practice and like a proper setup, this could be quite good, to be honest. We'll see what the tires get like. He got hit into me. That makes sense, to be honest, because his card came from nowhere. It's not like he was there, then I turned in. He was nowhere, then suddenly there, so kind of makes sense. What was your quali pace in Lexus? I think I've done 3 races, and the last one was a 45.0, I think. So with more practice, probably a more optimized setup, probably mid to high 44s, I'd say. Oh, there goes the rear. Okay, I can't do that. I need to stop doing that. Fuck. Basically, if I break like the Lexus into the chicane, I lose the rear, like big time. Fuel ratio is off because of these 70% VE races, yeah.
Time 146.32.
Oh my god, this car is mental. I don't know why it's reacting like it does under braking. Like, it's the same into the chicane as well. It's just suddenly just snaps. I don't know why it's doing it. First time I've seen the Bimmer this wild. Yeah, it's well, it's weird because it's wild on the brakes at high speed, and then in the low speed it's just dead. It's mega annoying. Ford is like having a steering delay. Turn wheel 3 seconds later, it reacts. Doesn't sound great. Mate, why is every car I'm in so shit in the slip? It's just getting boring now. No rotation. someone has a decent Daytona setup for BMW, let me know. So I do think it could be half decent here. Too much rear arb? Yeah, it did in quali, so I lowered the rear arb and also softened the front, sorry, hardened the front arb as well. I mean, that's just insane. Oh, I literally can't control this car. I can't, I'm gonna have to let him go. I can't keep this car together. It's like the most bodged Frankenstein setup I've ever had. Yeah, the BMW has a diff, but it's still on, the diff's on 0, so I've not touched it. So it's kind of the same.
That time was a 146.39.
How have I lifted that much that I now have another Porsche in my rearview mirror? Go away! It's like a bunch of bees. Alright. TCS sandwich, yeah. Thank God he's out of draft. Is Richie in LMP2 this race? Just wonder if it's going to be 34 or 35 laps. Oh, Wominski's dead. Yeah, what's up, Ada? I hope you BMW driver. Not right now, man. Oh, big death behind. I loaded the car with some setup I think will work, and it's trying to kill me every high-speed entry, basically, which is
That time was a 146.61.
like horrible. So weird. Richie is in this race, so it could be 35 laps again now. It's like last race we had the fuel save a lot to win, so but we're a bit further back, so it might be 34 to be honest. Have I got... Mate, I have 10 litres too much fuel as well. Nice. Love that for me. Oh my lord. To be honest, it could be a brake. I mean, do I change the brake bias? Just see if this helps. You don't normally run this high. Let's help a little bit. Oh my god. Come on, bro, you gotta send it. Send it, man. Matrius and Buff Chicks, are you still trying to put you in your own room or something? Throw away the key. Alright.
That time was a 146.20.
Oh, just LMP2s there are crazy. Alright. That's actually a half decent chicane. Yo, Dodio, thanks for follow. Appreciate it. I think this car could be good. I think the proper setup, I think this could be good, honestly. I think any car could be good here, though. As long as you've got straight line speed, and it's kind of like Monza Curva Grande. Keeps a few cars close together. Yo, what's up, Spawny Ray? Enjoying Daytona? Yeah, it's epic. It's good fun to race, to be honest. Although I think half the prototype field haven't experienced the full race yet, because every lap one in turn 4, there's about 5 or 6 LMPs that just take each other out. It's insane. Oh my god, I didn't be through it. Oh, it's gonna block me in, I think. No, he's gonna wait. Dude, what are those vibrations? What? Why am I in a car that's slow in the straight line again? slacks rotation quite a lot there, but find it. Just a better Monza. It's very similar to Curva Grande, yeah. Very few corners and a huge straight. Exactly. Just realised that LMP3 hasn't passed us yet. Hard time isn't too bad. It's a little bit on the hot side front right, but the Lexus was like 87 as well, I think. But I'm a bit off pace, so... But at least it's not automatically hot tyres though. BMW like first gear, yeah. It just likes, you have to kind of be early on the front with the BMW, at least with this diff setting. I think the new diff settings make it a bit better on entry, but I've not tried it yet. Oh my god! An LMP3 from turn 4 just went completely through my screen then. What? Holy sh... Yeah, the cam's back. Yeah, I had to get a new battery. But we're all good. Mate, that's crazy. Someone just completely died into turn 4. What was that, mate? I have no idea. I think he came from turn 4. He must have got taken out by someone and just came straight across my face. Like, if I was any further up the road, I would have died. Holy shit, man. He blinked, you literally missed it, yeah, exactly. I was looking up at the chat and I looked back and all I saw was smoke and then MP3 in the wall. I almost missed it just watching chat, basically. Yo, Mr. Handle, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. See when it goes into Lagos but faster? Yeah, kind of like the way it sort of banks in. See that? Yo, Buen Gusto, thanks for following, appreciate it. That damage isn't too bad. Probably losing a little bit of straight line speed.
Lap 146.03.
Nice. Not. What happened to Masoud? He was like 4 seconds, it's now 3.5. Fighting maybe? So we're boxing 20. Was the Lexus better? It's kind of hard to say because the setup for the Lexus was at least a baseline setup someone put together for me, whereas the setup for this was a mix of 2 tracks. I don't think that's gone well, basically. It's alright, but it's a little bit... it's weird to drive. But we're making it work, sort of. Right, front right's 90 now. The Lexus felt good, but it had no straight line speed. I'm not sure if that was a setup thing as well, maybe. But at least in the infield, it felt pretty good. Lambo's good as well. One car I haven't seen yet is the Aston, and I feel like the Aston, unless it's been over bops like crazy, I feel like the Aston could be insane here.
Lap 145.62.
Yeah, making setup, this thing gets worse. Any type of throttle input, I just 360. Which car, Brogan? A Ferrari? Lexus, Ferrari, Ford, McLaren. Any throttle input? Interesting. I mean, the Lexus definitely feels a lot more slidey than it used to be. BMW is kind of where it was. But obviously, depend on setup and stuff, I guess. Holy cut by Richie. New meta? Oh, back.
Lap 145.83.
I don't know what the front two are doing. I don't know if they're fighting or what, but somehow keeping pace. I think they're fighting. Oh, you sorted the car out, Sword? By top pros, you don't mean me, right? Surely not. Still alive, so comments are feeling okay? Yeah, I think lowering the rear anti-roll bar just helped the twitchiness. It's not too bad. It's definitely... It's not too far off the Lexus, but I think with a few more tweaks, it could be pretty quick, to be honest. I obviously just jumped into this race as well with this car. It just does stuff like that, like it... If I attack the chicane too much, it just slides like crazy. Wrong ratio? Yeah, it was supposed to be 0.69, I've got 0.71. So I've got 3. It was supposed to be 0.69, but I had like 7.6, I think. Or no, 7.9. So I've dropped it a bit for the stocks, but should give me a bit of pace back as well.
Lap 146.02.
Have I raced IRL? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Do you want to give the hypercars a go? 963 looks like a solid car around here. Yes. Come on, 963. I would drive it, but there's no... The only race I can race it in is that welcome party, right? I'm hoping next week we get whack at Daytona next week. So I think I'll do a hypercar week. Because I imagine the hypercars around here are super fun. Oh no, there are dailies for hypercars, but it's at Laguna. I think hypercars at Laguna can't be that great, right? Surely. How these tracks in LMU? Yeah, awesome. Really good. Like Daytona is as good as I thought it would be, to be honest. Good racing, nice scam, like, yeah, it's great. Oh, it's the downshift that does it. Sorry, am I in a hypercar? What the fuck? Oh my god. Can't say I enjoy that much, even though I like Laguna. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like a great hypercar track. It's kind of like Imola and Interlagos. It's kind of more of a GT track, maybe. But Daytona seems like Monza for me. It would just be really good in hypercars, I bet. Nice, just lost half a second. Should have boxed last night. So I normally put in 69, so 5% is 64. I think just in case Richie does 35 laps again, I'm going to put a bit more fuel in. So we're going to come out on 22, yeah. GT3's in Laguna, Betty holding onto the track with hypers, forget about it. Yeah, it just seems a bit too... I bet it's good in LMP2 there though, to be fair. I bet the LMP2s are pretty good there. I feel like the hypercars would be a bit cumbersome. Alright, time to box. I might be cooked. I don't know if I'm cooked or not. There's a strong chance I might be cooked. There's actually... Man, the boxes are so close to each other. Like, if you've got a car directly in front of you, you easily lose a little bit of time.
26.81.
Have I been cooked by pit entry? Please, no. Did Basal change tyres? He put in extra fuel, but... what's this guy doing? Yes! I didn't get done. Clutch. Stay on the left, Massoud. Okay. Dude, with one had to have changed tyres. How is he here? What?
That time was a 209.71.
Oh yeah, nice special attempt. Fuck me. He tried to do the last special, didn't he? I fucking... Classic. Thanks for letting me pass there again. Yeah, what's up, David? What's up, Matt? Sorry. Yeah, he timed that a little bit wrong. About to get clip farmed? Nah, never. Never, never. Hope Colorado's good, Matt. Would love to go there one day. Super jealous. Yeah, what's up, Oliver? Hope you're well, man. Hope you're good. Yeah, that was close. Shit. I need to save fuel. To be fair, I have enough fuel even for 35 laps, right? Yeah. I'm cooking. I use Gary setups. What sort of setup is good for BMW? I tried... I basically got a Le Mans setup on. So I'll try Le Mans. The problem is I had an old Le Mans setup, so I had to mix dampers from a different track. So it's a little bit dodgy, to be honest, but it's kind of worked out okay. It could be better, but it may do. Wow. I think I can pretty much go flat, to be honest. I don't know why I'm still lifting. It's kind of saving the tyres, though, a bit. Front right's 85. No, I don't need to save fuel. I'm all good. The only thing about this setup is it's just so dodgy through there. Like, I can't carry the line I want to carry. That's the only bad thing about this set. I think the lack of low-speed rotation, and which could be solved with the diff, and a bit bouncy in the chicane, it's pretty bad. Also, Red 1 looks like he has straight line issues. Oh no, here he comes. Dude, holy fuck. I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to do the up and under into turn 1. It's not happening, man. Ain't happening in my house. Hello? Why not stiffen the suspension? Because I jumped into the race and it was like this. There's nothing I can do about it. No practice. Threw a setup together. Here we are. Yeah, George could catch. Yeah, true. I forgot about George. Well, I knew he was there, but we do have 11 laps to go still. Yeah, there we go. It says 35 laps now. I just realised. I might have to save a little bit. This is so cheeks through the chicane. So bad through the chicane. I'm not kidding, the car is sideways. What the fuck? What is that guy doing? He was the same guy earlier that was sat in the pits. Woo. Yo, Rapino, thanks for following. Living your car's beautiful, thank you. Yeah, it looks really good. I like the livery as well in this car, it looks mega. I think the rear looks so much better than the front though. I think the front could be a little bit better, but the rear is so good. Alright. I have gap. You and Booth be complaining about chicane at the same time. The Lexus seemed to fly over it, at least with my setup, but with this setup it's the inside curb, it's not great, and it also seems a bit sketchy on entry as well. I just can't get the car rotated, it's really difficult. Yo Roka, thanks for following. I need to save fuel though, I think. Wait. No, I'm just... Yeah, I need to save a little bit.
That time was a 1:45.90.
Oh my god, this almost got rear-ended. The fuck? Like I left too much space there, but the last guy who ever took me into there was all over the place, so I was being a bit cautious. Beefy almost got all of his 6 cuts, all of them chicanes. To be fair, last race I was 4.7, no, 5.75 I think last race. Not too bad right now. The problem with this car versus the Lexus through the chicane is the Lexus kind of glides through it. And because the Lexus has a lot of off-throttle rotation, so as you sort of lift off, it kind of glides through and rotates. Then you can clip the inside curb on exit, but with this car you can't really clip the inside curb. So I just lose a lot of time there. Honestly, a lot of time. Alright, he is catching me a little bit. I think it's the chicane I'm just losing so much time. Also having to fuel save a little bit, I'm losing a bit of time. Might be hard to hang on. Do I use the FFB app or just default? Just default, yeah. Which is better overall, Lexus with this one? It's hard to say. Because the setup on this is horrendous. As you can see. So it's honestly hard to say. I think with a proper setup this will be good though, yeah. But I just chucked the setup together, just gridded with it, grid and goed, and it's fast enough, but it's just not very comfortable, like, especially into the chicane. I still need to save fuel, man, like a lot of fuel.
Lap 146.13.
I don't think I can save it whilst behind, whilst trying to fight. It's impossible. David's having to save a lot as well, actually. He's got 29. I'm not even making it at 30%. David's going to have to slow down a lot in P1. Oh, that's so bad. Yo, LaBelle and Dennis Ajo, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. See, if I didn't have the last chicane problems, he wouldn't get a run on me in turn one either, but huge skid issue right now. Slash that's it. Wow. His car is sideways. Really hard to defend on the inside because the car just doesn't rotate. Yeah, good battle there. Boothby's catching. Boothby slowly catch. To be fair, it works in my favour if Boothby gets involved, I guess, because he can send it on P3. Am I a cat or a dog person? Great question to battle. Dog primarily, but I do really like cats. It's kind of changed a bit though, to be honest. I do really like cats now. I think if I had to have a pet now, it would be a cat. So I guess cat person, but both, just both. Alright, I should be safe. Should be safe this time. Fuel is kind of marginal. What the fuck? What? The car just pushed on. Alright. Shit, Boothby's there. Boothby is right there. Here comes the Boothby. The cog. Come on, cog, get rid one. I need you to send it on the Porsche. Yo, Isles are sure. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. We're going to attack into turn one now. Is that Richie? Oh no, someone else. Shit. Florida Sim Racing, yeah, it's very close, man. Very close. Fuel is also really close to me as well. Is that an NMP3? Oh man. Yo, Matty TV, thanks for follow. Appreciate it. Oh no. LMP3 at the worst time. Ah, shit. That's not good. That kind of worked out back there a fair bit. Give me the suck. Yo, Punny Run, thanks for following Ray-Ban. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, so 3 laps, around 4.7. It's 9 point. Okay, just so marginal on fuel.
46.32.
Oh my god. Oh! What are you doing? But one just absolutely clobbered that LMP2 on the front end. Surely he's got damage. What? That was insane. Surely Red One's got big damage from that. Maybe just bumper though, but... What happened? Alright, it's helped us. It's helped us. Front wing and right front suspension. Yeah, that was a huge hit. I don't know how we didn't see him. I guess I was in the way. I must have just been in the way. Jesus Christ. Okay. See how much fuel we have on the line. NP3 strike again, yeah. NP3 is always striking again. Those. Go left, it's faster, it's a shorter line, it stops the awkwardness, fine.
9146.15.
I think I saw 9.5 on the line, so 4.75 per lap. So it's just about what I'm doing. Thank you for not sending that. You and BMW, Booby and Fefe, what happened? Let's try different cars, I think. I tried the BMW on some whack setup, but it's done okay, I think. Well, I say okay. I'll take P2, but this is absolute death in the chicane. But I think if you fix that with the dampers, I think this could be pretty good. Because I must be missing two or 3 tenths in the chicane because of this setup. Have to be. Blind spot? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, we're doing 34 laps as well. Okay, sweet. That felt clean. Alright, GG's. P8 to P2, I'll take it. We'll watch the start, because the start was nuts. GG! So I'd have crossed the line. If we did an extra lap, I would have had 4.8. That'd have been fine. GG. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit. Oh my god. GG's. Check out lap 14 as well. I think that's when NMP3 got punted. Yeah, we'll check. We'll check. Blamick, enjoy your ban. GG, thanks, Jimmy. Okay. Let's watch the replay. I kind of want to see what happened to Massoud quickly. So he had contact with an LMP2 right at the end. I think this replay system is so good now. Right, this is where it happens. Oh. Yeah, I guess it's hard to see. Here you can see, there's a lot of time to react here though. I feel like. Doesn't react till now. He doesn't react till this point, and you could see it all the way back here. I know it's hard in the moment. Like, he could have been looking at the wrong place. It's unlucky. Let's watch the start. Let's watch the start, Mr. Hills. Yo, Christian, GG, man. Did you get P3 at the end there? No, sorry, P5 or 4? Let's watch the start, because I want to make sure I haven't killed someone. What setup do I use? It was a Le Mans setup mixed with dampers from a recent setup from Monza, I think. Right. So, I need to find out if... I don't think it was my fault, but we'll double check. Ah, okay. So I went all the way around the outside, and he got touched by... Wait, did he get touched? I feel like he just avoided someone. Ah, okay. Oof. Yeah, he was touched by Brot, I think. Yeah, one of those ones. Was the BMW quick on the straight in the Lexus? I don't know. I think a little bit, yeah. Not by too much though, to be honest. But I think it's setup related. Go check on the South Stream, amazing battle. It was a good battle, to be fair. I've lost my mouse. Oh my god, I can't do anything. This is why I don't like recording this game.
Ouais, bien sûr. Oui, c'est bon, it's a scam, bien sûr.
Was this the accident? I think this must have been the accident. Is this his music? Estra or Max? Howls. There's some like live commentary or something.
Maldini99, thanks for the prime.
Absolute cinema. Love how he has a smile on his face. Yeah, I've raced with one a few times. He's a really good. I like racing aggressive people, and he's one of them. He's but he's quite. He does make mistakes. Like I think that's a good point actually. He tried to La Special us, but he kind of failed. Hang on. Why is my camera like this? Oh, we're done anyway. Want to esport you? Well, if you do dailies, Luke, then we can do anything you want, baby. Yeah, GG's. I wasn't considering I was in that car with that setup. I'm happy with that. I'll take it. How's the race bit clean? Yeah, very good. The BMW like into every turn one, because if you braked into ABS with any steering lock, it would just drift. And a couple of times I was completely sideways trying to defend. It's insane. Browser still on screen? Thank you. I'm a bozo. Thank you, man. Have I driven any Laguna yet? I haven't, because the schedule's kind of like out the way, if you know what I mean. There is a Laguna in 20 minutes, right? GT3, I think. Should we try So Gabby's turned up again, but we've raced him a few times. Don't know who that is. Petrochenko. Axel's now here. I kind of want to watch the replay. We've got, I'll tell you what we'll do. 20 minutes until Laguna. I want to watch the replay with Red One because that was some sick racing. And then we'll do Laguna. But I haven't driven there once yet, so. Laguna, it's best with the broken GT3s. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. If you're from Red One's chat, GG's, man. It was a good race. I wouldn't. You can do Guna if you want, Luke, but I have not turned a single wheel there, so we won't be racing. You'll just disappear. I'll race you at Daytona because we've done a few races here, but. Okay, so thanks to the new incident system, which is quality. So these are all bump drafts. Ah, here it is. Okay, this is the Red One attempt at the La Speciale. I have to brake. I've braked early because I'm on the inside. I know he's going to do that, but he just swipes there. My car hasn't moved. I've stayed in the straight line. But to be fair, he does give it back. He does give it back, I think. But there was a moment where my car was completely sideways into turn 1. Might have been here. You can see he's always looking. He's always trying to look on that inside. Oh, this is where he gets the nose on the inside. Like, quite decent move to be fair, but too late. Actually, when did I pass Red One? Oh, it was here. So I still don't know what happened to him in the pits yet, but there's a decent gap in front of us, but he braked super early. Meow. And I had to gig it, so I delayed the slipstream, and then just had an insane slingshot. Meow. And he backed out of it, to be fair. Oh, it might have been here. So here he's quite far ahead, so I was kind of desperate. Oh, I'm literally sideways here. Oh, that's not really a good angle of it. Insane race, no, really good race. Me and Masada, this is practically the same person, less special. Oh my goodness. Should ban you for that. Alright, right, what are we saying? So, we have... I've not done Laguna Seca yet today. Why does that say in progress? 60 minutes, right? Let's do this then. I got 60 minutes to practice. We'll do it in the Kexus because I have no other car I'd rather drive here because I'm not comfortable in anything else. So let's try this. Although when is the multi-class race? Half an hour, yeah, it's a bit too long. I don't know why I joined that. I've got 60 minutes. Hang on. Let me leave this. Hang on. Being a bozo. I forget we get much longer practice sessions now. Although I don't know how it works because we'll do that one because it's close to the event starting. Am I going last, first, or quali? I don't know what my pace is going to be like, so probably have to quali. Unless I do some tire warmer runs, I guess that might be quicker. I'll just do race setup. Only took it. Bro, blame the schedule. Blame the schedule, man. So for Laguna Seca, I can use Interlagos, right? Or Imola. Let me try Imola. I don't really... Do I have a good... Yeah. No, I don't have a good Interlagos setup. Is it hot? You've been using Qatar docks? I've heard it's Interlagos, Imola, and now I'm hearing other things. We'll just try this. Alright, first runs at Laguna. Looks great. Yep. GG. You in practice service? Oh, I got you. Chance 6, you did 20.9. Jesus. Have you done a race stint with it, Luke? I'd be curious to know what its tyres are like. BMW's nice. I think I saw Addison in it yesterday. It looked fairly handy. Yeah, the BMW's a good car, man. It's a really good car. I need to have a mess with the sort of the diff settings a little bit. I think it could be pretty good. Now you can actually change its rotation a bit. Ooh, corkscrew. So I know this track from like years of driving it on like Gran Turismo or Forza. So I know where it goes. It's kind of the same as Daytona. I know it from a different sim, but I have to figure out braking points in GT3s. Shouldn't be too difficult. Lexus isn't the best. Is it like off or a little bit off? Excuse me. Can you cut this? No. Looks great though. The scans in LMU are so good. Like Laguna and iRacing just looks so depressing, whereas this looks great. It's not even that vibrant. A 21.8 in the Lexus and the Ferrari was a 20.9? What? I like Interlagos more than the Imola? Okay. I mean, apart from the cold tyres, it feels kind of okay so far. Well, I'm not really pushing it, so it's hard to say. iRacing as a whole looks depressing. It really does. I think the dailies are at Monza this week, and it just looks so depressing. Like the scan's outdated, so the curves look stupid. It's super dark. People say, "Oh, racing's more realistic because it's not vibrant." But, like, life is vibrant. What are you on about? I wouldn't say it's oversaturated. I'd say ACC was more game looking. It's so gloomy iRacing, yeah. That's what it's hard to watch. I don't really watch it anymore, but I don't really like how it looks. So I saw a track guide reel from Go Setups. I think you have to brake just on the white line past the 2 or something. And I think here's the 2. Sir? Sir? Reinforce the stereotype that gamers don't go outside. Yeah, because people say, oh, iRacing doesn't look like a game, but it's like, well, it just looks shit. Real life has colours in it as well. Watching Yuri streaming Monza IMSA race, Monza looks like 1960. Yeah, exactly. I think I was watching that earlier as well. I don't think it helps it's... Oh my god. I don't think it helps it's cloudy, but... It does just look a bit depressing. That corkscrew section is... to here is so good. Oh my god, so... Okay. Past the traffic. Yeah, it just feels a bit weird in the corkscrew. I'm not sure if it's bottoming out or something.
Time 1:25.46.
Alright, so I think it's the white line there. That feels early though in this car. I feel like it's just after or something. Okay, well the track guides so far are wrong. We're not covering enough speed. You're in his VC, we're just complaining the whole time. Complaining about what? The scan? You mean Dusty? Yeah. Exactly. It feels mega awkward through there, but maybe it's just me. To be fair, this track feels great. That downhill section is insane. I'll complain about other drivers. Yeah. I have seen that.
Time was a 1:24.0.
Oh, Mr. Whitehead in the BMW. Okay, well that's complete death through there. Oh, no one's there. Okay. That is complete death through there. Fantastic. BMW. BMW? BMW? Great corner, yeah. This whole bit is wicked though, this bit. It's like a water slide or something. Oh, the understeer. BMW. Can't it depend what part of Germany you're from as well?
1:40.25.
Slightly different accents. What size monitor do I use? 34. Inch ultra wide. Mate, I feel so fast paced, holy. Holy moly. Can the car stop dying on entry? That'd be great. I think it's a mix of me overshooting the corner, but also holy setup.
Time 1:23.81.
All right. Thank you. What dock is this? Oh, whose dock is this? Phillips from Imola. Oh wait, no, actually this is a different dock. It's a modified stock from Sam, I think. Who also does Go setups, but I think it was his stock for LFN. Go for Ultra Ride, yes.
Time 1:23.60.
Man, so far off, it's crazy. Well, this is going to be interesting. Battling for P10. Oh my god. Blood. Ugh. Why is that so death? It's just Omega death. Could be springs, I guess. Could be. Packers 100%. Yeah, it's just crazy. Unreliable on entry.